What's up, guys? All right, it's been a full week. Bear with me here as I try to get things together. Might have a little case of the Mondays too, as it's been it's a really nice week off. Didn't sleep very well in the bed. We always have this problem. It's a wonderful place, but it's very much made for the up and atom go-getter. And for me, I like to sleep in a little bit. So there's lots of light from the outside. They have blinds that don't really block out light or anything. So at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, the sun starts coming up and it gets bright by 6 o'clock. So and when we're on vacation, you know, we like to hang out and enjoy the nighttime with late sunsets and stuff. Sunset wasn't until like 8:25, 8:30. I know this because I flew my drone and was taking sunset photos. Some of you actually saw some of those. But anyways, we stayed up a little later than usual and then got up earlier than usual. And of course, the bed sucked. So it was really nice being home. It's always a pain, like unloading the car and getting everything unpacked, and it's always a whirlwind and a mess. But it was actually pretty good. We had a great time. What up, farmer? Are you working today? I almost called you earlier, but I wasn't sure if you were working. Anyways, but yeah, so I wanted to say hi to everybody. I want to jump into cleaning this vintage car, and then we're going to jump into the skate park. I've heard the skate park is very long and tedious, so we're going to jump into that today and likely get it done. We'll just see how the percentage goes. The good thing is, though, if we get to a certain point in the stream and I have to go or want to go, we can always just return to it next week and continue the progress. Now, some of the missions or levels are going to be like that. I know that Tyler P said that there was one that he had like 6 hours invested into and he wasn't quite done with it yet. So one level being 6 hours, that's longer than that's a stream and a half. So we'll check those out as we get a little bit deeper. But let's go ahead and say hey to everybody that was here early. I know that we had a couple of super chats. I want to acknowledge those too. Early notification squad today was Chacho, Jason, and Matt. GCU. What's up, guys? Thanks for being early burly. Raised was also here early. Good to see you, Raised. I do not envy your project you've got going on at your place. And we made it pretty specific that if we're going north, Tacoma will be as far north as we go. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be much help for you anyways. I'd be broken by the second bag of carrying things. Let's see here. Ben's out there. What up, Ben? Good to see ya. Hopefully your trip is coming to an end. It says heading home today, but doing good. Yeah, hopefully it'll be quick and easy to get home. Matt is out there. Rob is out there. What up, Preston Bros Unite? Good to see you guys. Let's see here. I'm scrolling pretty good. If I somehow skip over your name, make sure you drop a comment down below. I will shout you out when I get to the bottom. Paige is out there. The All Editor is out there. Mustafa is out there. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Andrew is out there dropping super chats. What is good? Good to see you, man. Vegeta's out there too. What up, Vegeta? Let's see here. Who else? Really like your gaming videos. Appreciate the kind words, Mustafa. Rapid is out there too. Rapid says he wants to work towards becoming a mod. I think that's a decent goal. And speaking of which, as you might have noticed, we got a handful of mods chilling here right now. We've got some others that are either away or, the time of day doesn't necessarily work out as much for them anymore. But we got lots of moderators, lots of people part of the team. I don't like to ever say the door's closed and that we're not going to accept anybody or want any help moving forward. But that's also, I don't want to like open the door and be like, hey, we're hiring, because we don't really have a need for a moderator, at least guide writers potentially. Beyond that, though, as it sits lately, it's been pretty much me doing videos, maybe some from Reese, and there may be more videos coming from Reese in the future. No promises. Promise. I remember the promise. I got something worked out with a sponsor actually, and I gotta kind of solidify or finalize some things before I talk about it too much. But part of the stipulation of me taking on this new sponsor was that Reese had to be involved. So in the process, Reese actually gets to benefit and keep what the sponsor is providing. But again, I don't want to get too much into that yet because I'm not 100% sure. It's like so far it was like, hey, we really like what you do and we'd like to do this. And I was like, okay, what about this? And they were like, we actually love that idea. We'd love to do that. We'd love to support you with this. Where do we send this? And I was like, okay. And that was like the day before we went on vacation. Actually, it was the day before my wife got her kidney stone. In fact, I was in the ER at like 3 in the morning, and I looked at Reese and I go, oh, hey, they just said they're down with my proposal. So are you good? And he's like, yeah. I haven't talked to him since then. That was over a week ago. So hopefully we'll get that figured out, and then we'll be able to bring you something a little different. Now, speaking of something a little different, we did a lot of stuff on our vacation, and I'm not at the bottom, by the way, either. I sort of cut myself off. We did a lot of stuff on our vacation. I've got handfuls of like minor things that could be kind of either broken down into like 90-second or 3-minute videos. I've kind of been trying to figure out what I want to do with those. I know I said I'd never do like shorts or reels. I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing some, but I thought maybe I might put those on regular videos too. There's all these weird stipulations about why I would choose where to put them and everything. Obviously, if I'm spending a lot of time editing and doing things, I'd like them to be monetizable, even if they're not going to get a ton of views. I'd like that to go to the big pot. But some of those things, like I don't think you can with shorts or reels. One of them isn't so I gotta figure some stuff out. But maybe I can do some teaser stuff to leave. I don't know. Mega Beard and I are gonna sit down and have a big talk here in a few days. He's really smart with all that stuff. And like I have experience and knowledge that I could share in other stuff, so we're gonna like combine them. And he's actually invited me to be part of a podcast. His friend owns a website that's pretty decent, and they want me to be on this. So that was just this morning. That's like breaking news too. So there's gonna be some different potential content coming from us in the next couple of weeks. As I scroll down the list, Andrew behind the camera is officially out there. I know I already commented and said thanks for the super chat and hey, but yes, let's see. He says he hasn't been around a lot due to some health issues. So again, I really hope that things get gooder, as we like to say around here. We always like to hear positive stories, and of course, we always love seeing you, man. It's always good to see you. All right, so lots of chat back and forth. Kirsten's out there. What up, Kirsten? GCU says currently at 910 kyber bricks. That's what, roughly halfway. It's crazy to think that oh man, so much to do. FBI, what is up? Can't wait. Mike's out there too. What up, farmer? Okay, I got the jump, so I'm almost at the end here. Varian, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Hope my back cooperate. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. Yeah, Mike, hit me up after work if you're still out there. I'll try to get a hold of you after stream or whatever too. Let's see here. I don't think shorts are monetized. Okay, yeah. I got to figure that out. All right, so let's go ahead and blast this car away real quick. Did you guys notice we're in the lovely town of Muckingham? You can see right there, Aura Smith, 212 Acacia Avenue, Muckingham. That's hilarious. Let me get my mic organized here. My cord is acting a little funny. It's hanging low. I went to go reach for my drink, and I about derailed the mic. All right. I do want to say, there is something I want to talk to you guys about. But I want to see if something comes up in like conversation. Maybe somebody notices something, or maybe somebody caught on to a hint that I already threw out. My bed seems to have moved while I was gone. I don't know how that would have happened. There wasn't any reported earthquakes or anything. I don't think anybody was up in my room while I was gone. Mother-in-law still got a cat. In fact, my mother-in-law goes today to go and see if she can remove. So she's got an air cast, so she's able to take it off at night. But it says wash me on the side of the car. But she's not sure. She's been out in the yard doing a lot of work, and they kind of told her, like, you can put weight on it, but you shouldn't be. So we'll see. Hopefully she gets the good news today. My wife's actually going to drive her down because she still can't drive. So luckily we've had family here, and that they were super kind and were, able to. We also went and did a bunch of grocery shopping and tried to prevent any extra hubbub for the family that was here. My mom actually was here for a few days. She actually came. It's funny. We left. She stayed here, and then we met her over in Bend. She and her husband have a nice house. In fact, I got some pictures to show you guys. I mean, it's redonkulous. Like, it really is. It's a super nice house, and they just got done building it. Her husband is a contractor. My stepdad, Sean. And so they just got done building this threeplex kind of a thing. So they've got like a huge master unit up top that originally was going to be for them, but they decided, you know what, we don't need all this room. We're just going to utilize this medium-sized one. And then they've got like, they actually have 2 medium-sized ones. And so they're renting the huge one out and one of the medium ones below them. And then they kept the middle one. And it's literally right on the Deschutes River. FBI, what up? Thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks for the love today, guys. Like, it's been nice. I've been gone for a week. And you never know how things are going to go on a return stream. Numbers are decent. People are coming in saying, hey, kind things being stated. Love it, love it, love it. Boy, that's some dirty. But yeah, so like I said, I got lots of pictures, lots of stuff I want to show you guys. But it's just a matter of how I'm going to actually get out the dough. Is that really like that dirty? Boy. So I might even need to get some cleaner, huh? The trunk is like almost done. What do I need? Ah, eats the clasps. So some of the surfaces are like really tough. Little Ghost, what up? Good to see you guys, man. I love that we're starting to get like I was gone for like a month, right? For Lego Star Wars when it first came out. And whoops, during that time, come on. A lot of you guys found yourself either playing the game too while I was making videos, or, you know, found yourself doing other things in the time that I would normally stream. So when I started streaming again, like, it took a little while to kind of get our momentum back. And then, of course, as soon as I start to find my groove, I end up having to go on vacation again. So it's nice to see that, like, we didn't have to sort of hit the reset button again after a couple-day vacay. Woohoo! All right, so this metal stuff is a pain in my tuchus. And again, I could probably buy some cleaner that would help. Oh my god. It's probably not the best way to handle an old timer too. Right? Like, that's a lot of potential money here. Let's see here. How do I'm trying to remember how to get to the store. This right here? Money? Okay. Personalize the look. I'm not really worried about the look. I got 2 G's. Is this better than what? Heavy duty. 2,000? Oily and gray. So I don't know. I guess I should start paying attention to what my job itself is. Like, I guess it says somewhere, like, what kind of job. I think I have to go here and then here. No, it doesn't say. Okay, wait. Right here, maybe? Details. No, messages. Okay, so maybe not. I was thinking maybe there was, like, a type of, you know, like it's an oily job or it's a this kind of job or whatever. Hey, Grant, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's just get back into this, I guess. I think I have some, how do I, is it, okay. Cleaning liquid. No cleaning. Stupid button pusher. So I have, so this one's even better. So this one's an upgrade. All right. Screenshot uploaded. I'm sure anybody who, like, I don't know how it works. Like, if my friends get notifications of that stuff, On Xbox, they're probably like, oh god, here's that noob again. He doesn't know what the crap he's doing. They're right. They're accurate. I'm always hitting the wrong button. You know how many like Forza buttons? Like I was playing Forza, how many times I uploaded pictures like that I didn't mean to? Way more than I care to admit. Just some of this stuff just like straight up doesn't come off. In the ultra power pressure, the one that's got red on it. Ah, let's go. I just don't want to have to like literally like color this thing in with a pencil. That's what I feel like that is. Anybody else out there playing this game or have played it? Boy, this thing may take me half a stream at this rate. Yeah, I mentioned this in the chat earlier in the premiere. We watched Prey last night, which is the new Predator movie. It's pretty good. Like, I wasn't sure how I was gonna like it because like it's old school. Like it happens in like 1719 or 1717 or something like that. Like it happens a long time ago. So like there's not a lot of technology and it's very different. But and there's a female lead this time, which she is bad arse. Seriously, she's one tough cookie. And, you know, obviously, way back then, things were very different. And, I guess I could probably just benefit from this angle. But yeah, I highly recommend it. If you guys got Hulu, it should be available to watch on Hulu. I don't think you need any, like, special anything. I mean, you might need to have a Hulu subscription. Because I know a lot of Hulu content you can watch at, like, Hulu.com. That's like ad supported, I think. Maybe not. It's been a long time since I've not been like an actual member or paying customer, however you want to. New job available. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. How do I... Not that. There we go. Did I put... No, I didn't put liquid on. Those are different nozzles, so I can't do anything there. Wasn't there a way to get to a menu? Okay, let's go back here. Cleaning liquids, glass cleaner, metal cleaner. Let's go. Okay. I like multi-purpose too. Why not? We got money. Let's buy some of all. Hey, I got an achievement. Soap connoisseur. I got a little bit of all. Currently using the Lego Ninjago videos. Awesome. Lego City Undercover is still my favorite Lego game. I haven't finished Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga yet, and it's been amazing. It's my number 2. The Force Awakens has moved into 3rd place. But yeah, highly recommend Predator. All right, so let's see here. How the crap? Like, why won't it let me? I can't use any cleaner. Why am I having such a hard time remembering how to equip cleaner? Where's Tyler at, or somebody that knows what they're doing? So I know that cleaner would help, but I just can't seem to figure out how to equip it. Equip monk. So that one's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Thought I already got that far, but I guess not. Spamming the button. That's sort of working. Pressing up, that doesn't do it. That's that. That's lock. So how the crap? When I go here and it won't let me... Is it because I don't have the right... Oh. Is that why? Maybe like... Maybe I need like a special... I thought I was able to throw cleaner on it all. Does it have something to do with my washer itself? Whoops, nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. Equipment. Okay, soap nozzle used for cleaning. Okay. I own one. Why can't I, turbo nozzle? Like it won't let me buy it. Won't let me buy that. Be careful with water pressure. You don't want to blow up. Exactly. I was saying that earlier. The card's worth a lot of money. I don't want to ruin it. Okay, so, I mean, I've got the medium duty guy. I own it. I guess I'm not able to, for whatever reason, I'm not able to add any fluids, cleaners to this guy, so. Oh well. I was legit thinking this was going to be like a 5-minute job. I've been at it for 20 minutes though, and I'm still like, well, I'm 66% done. Bet you all these hubcaps are gonna need the heavy duty. I don't think I've gotten any of them, have I? Again, I'm very grateful that this game does not require the same percentage to complete something. Like, it gives you a little bit of leeway on certain things. Yeah, see, like, having a metal cleaner for this would have been amazingly helpful. Boom. Another one right there, though. Carter, what's up? Woo! Sometimes, whoa. I'm back to popping out. Jeez. Hey, thanks for the sub, Carter. Appreciate the support. Yeah, like I'm literally like having to color this thing in with a pencil. And I'm sure it has to do with my setup. But shame on me for not figuring that out, because I'm a noob. Crazy how much this, how gunctified this thing is. Ooh, tire, T-Y-R-E. I will say, finding out that trick for keeping the nozzle spraying at all times, like that first time when I figured that out, oh my goodness. Nice one. Looks like I'm still not. So yeah, we came back from vacation and it was only 100 degrees yesterday. What in the crap? That's warm. Alright, should be able to get top with green. Mostly. And we'll go yellow. Keep it good. Yeah, it was a little bit on the toasty side, if I do say so myself. And of course, we had to run a couple errands, too. I hadn't driven my car in a week, though, so I offered. I was like, hey, you need to go somewhere, just let me know. Like, actually, I do. Like, let's roll. But this is some funny angle stuff here. Ooh, I did manage to get that can't catch me trophy for Stray. If you guys remember last stream of Stray, I left off trying to get that trophy. I was at that spot in the mission, or in the levels, and I was trying to get that and the memories. So I have to do that, and I have to get the 2-hour speed run, which I have seen it's not as easy as some people think. And, I mean, it's even possible to miss it by 2 minutes and 30 seconds, which is heartbreaking. 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 37 seconds, 6 seconds. Heartbreaking. I do not want to find myself in that scenario. And I won't put anybody on the spot, but it's not a fun place to be. Someone's making some biscuits or something. I was just watching your Star Wars Complete Saga. Nice. Those are fun videos. Surprisingly, I mean, that game came out long ago, but that's actually one of our more recent projects. You know, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga being the current one. But I mean, that wasn't too long ago. Indiana Jones was not too long ago too, despite being like a super old Lego game as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say that's close. Ooh, 89%. So I'm almost done with this guy, really. I know I need to get like a lot of stuff on this side. I feel like the car is really dirty for being 90% clean. Is it just me? Feels that way? %91%. All right. You need to basically know the entire route and don't die. I feel like if you find yourself getting in a little bit of a whatever, you should definitely restart checkpoint. I don't know how much that helps. It might even be worth like if you get a solid go at like the first chapter, you might want to quit and save to an external. Now, I know you can't save to an external on PS5 if you're playing there. But can you play it on PS4? I guess I don't know if you can play it on 4. But if you turn your auto upload off for the cloud, you can save it there and manually, and then you could always fall back, because then you wouldn't have to go and do a whole run again. Let's say you do level 1 and 2, awesome, you get to level 3, or you get to the jail. Your run is good until you get to the jail, right? And then I feel like that could come in handy. Ooh, Malika, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Showing a lot of love in the chat today. Yeah, no doubt. Much love, guys. Much love. Whew. It's crazy how long this is taking me. Did I tell you guys we had Baskin Robbins order us those big, you know, like the things they scoop out of? We ordered 2 of them. Now, sadly, one of them was out, so they couldn't order it. And it was the one my wife wanted. So, like, now I've got this huge tub of ice cream of the kind I like, and she doesn't really care for it. So, I don't know what's going to happen there, but we'll likely go pick that up today. Actually, wife's going to be on that side of town. Maybe she could grab it. So I got to be getting close on the body. There's the door. Come on, this guy's got to be about done, huh? All right, come on. I have a lot of things that are like really close, but also really far away. Dragon, what up? Whoa, I was like, whoa, game over? Run out of time or something? Got too close. Too close. Meant to do that. So I watched Reese and his buddy play the Quarry a little bit, and I learned more stuff about that game than I really wanted to know. But I'm still kind of undetermined, like, or undecided, like, is it something I could play or should play? Like, the game looks fun. Like, I think we would enjoy it. But, like, if and when there's some murderous moments, it's pretty greasy. But also, some of the animations are really bad. So, I don't know. There's, like, some stuff that feels like it could very well be played without any problems, and other stuff seems like it might be a little bit much. I don't know. Good to see you. Hey, Ashley, long time lurker, first time call. Hey, awesome. Appreciate you saying hi. And, of course, for all the support as well. All right. So we are 99%. So we're getting close. We still got more than 3 items that need to be cleaned. Otherwise, it would show up with the last 3 items. Like, well, basically, when you get in the home stretch, it tells you. This is a funny angle. Boy, we had Cracker Barrel for the first time. Like, we've had Cracker Barrel macaroni like you can get at the store, and I mean, we just don't have a ton of Cracker Barrel restaurants around our area. In fact, I don't even think we have one in the Salem-Keizer area. We do have one up in Beaverton. I know that, but I've never been there before. And they had all these ads over in Bend where we were staying for Cracker Barrel, and there was they had strawberry cheesecake pancakes. Or no, strawberry cheesecake pancakes. OMG, they were delicious. The billboards worked. I went and bought them, and I ate them. And they had beignets. Is that right? Beignets? My wife loves a good beignet, I guess. I kept calling them bidets, and now that's not helping me trying to explain what we ate, but because we didn't eat a bidet, I can tell you that much. Let's see here. Yeah, it was so delicious. What's up, FBI, man? Yeah, I want to go there now, too. I shouldn't have even thought about it. Okay, so where am I going to be able to get that? Okay, so we got to be getting close to, like, the last couple of items. Great food, super cheap, but tasty breakfast. Super cheap? I mean, maybe if you get like the basic stuff, what we got was not cheap. I'm like, man, I'm glad we didn't have to bring Reese and his friend here. Because it was not cheap. And it was just, we just got the beignets and the pancakes. And of course it came with bacon and eggs. Okay. You guys, I'm not seeing stuff. You guys. Everything I'm aiming at is like done. It's gotta be from up top. Oh. Oh, okay. Might have to do that. Ooh, right there. Yep. All right. Woo to the who. All right, so we got a headlight, a door hinge. It's gotta be like one of these arms or something. Ooh, there it is. Okay, headlight done. Bumper looks legit. Back bumper, maybe? Oh, Twitter! Oh, I don't even think I set it up today. I don't even think I set it up. Oh, there it is. As soon as I get done with this guy, I'll do that real quick. Thank you. Okay, so just need the door hinge now. Not that one. Not that one. Huh. Booyakashow. Ben asks sister. Nice. Yes, I agree, Ashley. I totally agree. So annoying. All right, so let's go. Did I do Twitter? Hey, Twitter! Apparently I did do it. I think somebody just yelled, "What?" Nothing. I'm getting some weird interference in my headset. All right, all right. I'll let you guys decide. Play multiverses. I've seen you play it. I enjoyed it when I played it. I haven't gone back to it, honestly. It's not because I didn't like it. It's just I haven't had solid internet and anybody to play with. All right, real quick. What should I do? Skate park, fire station, forest cottage. Vote. Ugh. We got one vote for the cottage. Two votes for the cottage. Watch, I'll get demonetized. All right, we only got 2 votes. I know there's more of you out there. I know it takes a minute to type and to get it out there. Fire station, if you can use the truck. That's actually hilarious. Real quick while we're waiting, let me just show off real quick. Like I said, some of you guys have already seen some of these. I took this. Let's see if I can get it without a glare. It's hard to get it without a glare, you guys. You guys. Oh, that's terrible. Wait. Here. I got an idea. Oh, no, that's pretty good. I thought my brightness was turned down. No worky. Let me try something else. Let's go Bluetooth. Receive a file. Send Bluetooth. What the crap's the name of this computer? I don't often send to this one. Let's see here. This computer. Properties. It's okay, S7. Boom. All right, when this is done sending, I will go ahead and create a quick layer, and I'll show you guys. It's just cool. So Eagle Crest is in Redmond, Oregon, which is Central Oregon. I actually got hold down the B button. Okay, I tried that, Kirsten. I'll try it again once I go back in. I appreciate you're trying to find some info on it. Hey, what up, Justin? Redmond, Oregon is Central Oregon, and I called it Eastern Oregon in one of my posts, and somebody who actually lives in Eastern Oregon was like, "Bro, that's Central." I was like, "Yeah, you're right. It totally is." Anyways, we found ourselves over there with fires not too far away. Let's see here. Drone image. And, you know, fires are scary and obviously terrible for, you know, situations where people are close by or whatnot. But in our case, we were nowhere near the fire, but it was presenting some really cool sunset photos. So here, well, that's really freaking huge. I was taking them in like 4 or 5K. Let me go ahead and fit to screen here. Fit to screen. So yeah, I took this. This was one on our last night. So I've been taking a class trying to figure out how to work my drone because I'm new to it. There's so much. I got the smart controller, and I got to get smart to use it. But after playing with, you know, the ISO a little bit and shutter speed, I was able to capture a couple of really good photos. This being one of them. You know, at sunset. I mean, but you can see like the color obviously was related to the smoke kind of in that area. But yeah, super awesome. I got more stuff like that. My drone is, like I said, it's super smart. I can like position it right in front of me and I can press a button and it'll like take off, but like fly steadily and perfect away. Like does all this stuff that makes me look like I'm a really good pilot. It's pretty cool. Let me get my window back up for the interwebs. Let's see here. All right, so we only had a couple for the cottage, so I'll go for the cottage. And I think based on the price, I feel like I should be able to get it done within the allotted time today. We'll see. But yeah, I got more stuff like that. I got video footage of me flying around during that. I actually captured the sunset. Oh, funny story. So I was flying around. We got out there right before sunset. I was flying around for a minute. I took a bunch of those photos that you saw there. Well, one of them that you saw there. And then I realized, okay, I got like 35% battery left. I'm gonna bring it in. I'm gonna switch my batteries, and I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna park it, and I'm just gonna watch the sunset so I could do like a time lapse. And right. So I get up there and I park it, and the sunsets. If you've ever watched a sunset, they're amazing. And then they're gone. And you're like, what the crap? Like there's this, it seems like it takes forever. And then it gets to a certain point where it gets close. And then it's just boom. It seems like it just zooms by. That was not happening. So I'm like watching my battery meter, like looking at the time and like, okay, according to the weather app, it's supposed to be down in 7 minutes. And I've got 9 minutes of battery left, so we should be good. So we get down into like the final minutes, right? And when I get to a certain point of battery, the thing goes, hey, we're going to return to home because your battery's getting low. And there's like a critical, like, hey, if you don't land this thing now, your thing's going to fall out of the air warning too. I didn't get to that one, but I got the warning saying we're returning to home, returning to home unless canceled in 10, 9, 8. And I got down to 0 and I was like, boom. So I hit it and I canceled it. And I'm sitting there, and so I'm like watching this, like totally freaked out, right? Like, is my drone gonna make it to see the final moments of the sunset? And I gotta be honest, I probably didn't get the full sunset. I haven't watched the footage yet, but I probably missed it by like a minute. Reason is because I'm sitting there, and I've been sitting there for 30 plus minutes, right? I landed my drone, I switched my battery, it was back up there, and I'd flown for 15, 20 minutes or whatever, right? So it'd been 30, 40 minutes that I've been sitting in the grass. in this middle of this giant soccer field, right? And all of a sudden, wife was off with Drexler, bouncing around, doing all that stuff, because he wants to eat the drone. He literally will try to attack it. It's kind of hilarious, but also terrifying. And so she comes walking back over, and she goes, "Oh no, honey, sprinklers are coming on, sprinklers." And I was like, "What?" And I tried to get up, and my legs were asleep. And so I was like trying to get up and like falling all over the place and trying to grab something. I'm like, "Here, take this. Right? And I get up, and the drone's still in the air, and I'm holding my controller, like, and I'm not touching it because I'm trying to make sure. And I'm like, looking, okay, is there a line, just one line coming on? Is there 2, 3, 4 lines? How is this going to affect me? And as it turns out, the sprinklers weren't close enough to get me, but they were in the landing zone of where I took off. So it was like literally like landing like 3, 4, 5 feet away from me, and my landing zone was. So I had to like maneuver and land somewhere else. And as a result, I was sort of worried. And I don't think I got the end of the sunset, but it was pretty hilarious. Like that whole sequence of like almost running out of battery and like all of that. It was good. It was good. All right. So B. Okay. Look at that. B. Wood. I've got wood cleaner. All right. Thank you, Kirsten. I don't know why. I swear I tried that already, but it didn't work. So much appreciation for your help. All right. I'm going to start up top since I got the wood cleaner out. I wonder if green will work. Oh, but it's not equipped. It's not working. See? No cleaner attached. See, I think I have to have a different, like a container or something. I think I have to get like my nozzle. See, and I don't even show the one. I don't know. I think the like some of the equipment that I have right now is preventing me from being able to use it. Like I need one of those spray containers, but I own it, but it won't show up. Like if I go to buy it, watch, I'll show you. If I go to buy it, equipment. Look, but I can't buy it. I have way more than $400. I can't buy this one either. Oh, we got a bot. And then I go to my if I go here, right? This is where I switch stuff out. I don't seem to have. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe I go this guy, and then I can pull. Okay, so it is. So that's what it is. It was the equipment. The equipment. It works. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sounds like my sprayer had some Taco Bell. Oh! Oh! It was really hard to get gunky spots, huh? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I meant to do that? I meant to do that. This house is gonna take a while. A house in the middle of the trees. A house in the middle of the trees. A house. So I feel like I need some window cleaner. How much is... Okay, wait, let's go. How much is that glass in the cleaner? Drip, drip. The one with the really dirty window. Oh, snap! Greg's here, flexing! Has he even said hi yet? He just showed up. So much for ninja smoke, huh? Oh, and he brings the bots. Wait a minute. Is Greg the bot? Because, like, We didn't have bots, and right before he showed up, we got bots. And then now that he's here, we got more bots. I feel like Greg's a bot. I feel like Greg might be a bot. Can we confirm or deny that? Greg's bot. Greg's a bot. That was the slow it down, speed it up remix. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I was going through comments. I hadn't gone through comments in over a week. Yesterday, I'm going through comments. And Justin, you cracked me up, man. When you tagged the memory and Stray, and apparently I pulled a Michael Jackson. Do you remember? I was like, what? What are you talking about? MJ? I went and watched it, and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. But I'm glad you found it funny. Sunshine, Maryland, what is up? Wait, I had a nice vacation. Here, some of you weren't here a minute ago. I'll share this again. I captured this on the last night of our vacation from the soccer field of our Eagle Crest resort that we stay at in Redmond, Oregon. Pretty epic photo. Pretty epic moment. I got some other cool stuff that I'll likely show you guys at some point soon, but just in case you missed that a minute or two ago. Vacation was a blast. Like any and all vacations, things don't always go your way. And what I mean by that is, like, sometimes you, like, look things up on the Googles, and you're like, oh, I want to do that. And then you go and try to do that, and then you're like, I shouldn't have done that. In our particular case, we had recently bought kayaks, and my wife was pretty hell-bent on wanting to go kayaking, like, multiple days. Now, if you remember, she actually had a kidney stone that put her in the ER a couple of days before we left. So she was still in recovery mode. And the first couple of days of our trip were sort of slow-mo. We had lots of like grocery shopping to do and unpacking and getting the boys settled in and just figuring out just various things. And then by like Tuesday, Wednesday-ish, wife was like, all right, we've been sitting around long enough. Let's go and do some stuff, which... I was not against, but I wasn't sure what we wanted or needed to do. So she did some Googling, and she found this lake called Todd Lake. Not even lying. We were calling it Tood Lake the whole time, but... anyways, she looks it up, and it's supposed to be great for kayaking. It's only like a 0.1 mile walk, which is kind of long if you're carrying a 40-pound kayak. But, not too long. So we're like, all right, let's go check it out. The boys were in on it. They're like, yeah, we'll go swimming. We'll floats because we got like inner tubes so they could float down the Deschutes because that's one of the things we do almost every year we're there. And then we have this tether for Drex. So we were just going to put like Drex between a couple of trees and let him run back and forth with his long lead. And he loves it. He actually does really well with it. My wife's taken him on a couple of excursions like that. And he likes being outside and by the water and all that. And so with the boys nearby, we felt safe and ready to go. So we get all the way to the turn to Todd Lake. And so meanwhile, my mom was going to join us with her dog. And so we're back and forth, like, we don't know when we're going, blah, blah, blah. So we finally, we figured out we're going. And then my mom was like, all right, well, I got to do a couple things. And then I'll get gas and then I'll be on my way out. So we're like, super cool. So we get all the way there, and the road from the highway to the access point of Tood Lake was super bumpy and water run out, and it was bad. Like, you needed like a 4x4. We had our Honda CRV, which is all-wheel drive, but it's not really a 4x4. I was getting sort of sick because it was just like, this is what the ride was like the whole time. It was just like whipping you around, and it was not fun. And so we get all the way there, and luckily there was a forest ranger there, and nicest guy. We had a nice conversation with him, and he informed us that it was frog hatching season And so if you were going up to Tude Lake, you were literally only going to view. You were not getting in. So we're like, we can't kayak here. We better call Mom. Well, cell phone service was a little shoddy, so we had to work through that. We called Mom. The ranger had actually recommended a couple of other lakes really close. So we're like, all right, let's just go check those out. And so we take off, and we start heading for the next one, which was Hosmere Lake. Hosmere Lake was amazingly perfect for kayaking. There was literally this road, like parking lot, that drove right up to the dock point where it was kind of like a boat dock, but there's no motorized boats. So it's only kayaks, paddle boards, inner tubes, things like that. It was packed. We found a spot right in the front. Like, it couldn't have been more perfect, except for Hosmere has like no beach area. There was just cattails for like 50 yards or so all the way out to where the water was. So, you know, we'd already called Mom and said, all right, we're going to Hosmere now. So she's like, all right, I'll change my GPS and I'll see you there. And so she's on her way to Hosmere, and we are finding out that this is not going to work. So we call her back. Hey, now we're going to Elk Lake. Yeah, third lake in like 20 minutes. And so Oregon is awesome. There's all sorts of stuff around, and especially in the mountains. And so it wasn't that far. So we get to Elk Lake. Parking is limited. Again, get a great parking spot. Hey, Mom, we're here. We're parked. We'll let you know how it goes in a few minutes. Okay, cool. So we then get all the way down to the water, and there was a huge... so there was like a big youth group, like a church group that was there, and there was probably 300 kids. And they were all chilling like right by the water, you know, like where the dock point is. So it was like we were going to have to fight through this crazy group of kids and you know, people to get our kayaks in the water. And then we look out, and I'm not kidding you, there are actual boats in this water going around. In fact, I've got a really cool video. I can't transfer it fast enough to show you, and I don't have it loaded to, otherwise I would. But it was beautiful. Like, so I took like one, like, you know, kind of a swoop across just to show what we were up against. And so we called Mom. Hey, Mom, Elk Lake's not gonna work. Sorry. She's like, okay, so what do you want to do? Well, my mom lives legit right on the Deschutes River. And so we're like, why don't we just meet you at your house? And she's like, are you serious? I just drove all over the place, and now you're going to meet me at my house? Okay, cool. I'll see you there. And so we pull up, and the boys at this point, Reese and his buddy Roderick, were like, yeah, I don't think we're going to swim. I don't really feel like floating. And there's some really cool rapids right there, too. Like they're actual man-made rapids going down the Deschutes. And it's really, like, unique and cool. And they're like, yeah, we're not interested. So we were trying to figure out, okay, well, what do we do now? My mom had given up on doing paddleboarding, and because she was going to bring her paddleboard and paddleboard with it. And she's like, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. It's getting too late, getting too hot. And Jillian's like, all right, well, let's just not do it. And I was like, no, baby, we have tried so hard to get our kayaks in the water. Let's do it. And so she was like, well, what do you want to do? So we worked it all out. So we were going to go into our normal drop point. And my mom's house is probably about 75-80% of the float that we would normally do down. So like normally we would go past my mom's and get out, and there's a little charter bus that we can hop on and takes us back up to the top where we started. Or we can start all over or bounce. And in this particular case, we were going to do that, but then we were going to have to pack our kayaks across those rapids. We can't take them down the rapids. It's too aggressive for our setup. And we were going to have to walk pretty far, and there's so many people. And so we were kind of like, what do we do? And so we decided to drop in right at that point and then float past where we would normally go. It was genius. It was the most, like, perfect idea ever. We'll just float right on by, and because there's lots of river left after where we would normally get out, and there'd be all sorts of new stuff for us. So we took on like a 20% or so, whatever was left of the normal trip by Mom's, and then kept going. That's where we did the live from the kayak part 2. So some of you guys saw that. And we were doing really well. There was a big party happening behind us. It was really cool. But to get back to where we needed to go, we had to paddle upstream. And my wife the whole time, it's going to be so easy, no problem. About 5 minutes into paddling upstream, she's like, all right, we're calling Reese. We're having him pick us up at Drake Park, which is normally where we would get out, right? Like, so we ended up getting out in the same place we normally would but it was a very different trip. And the wife and I got to see like some new area that we hadn't been to, but not much. And we got a serious workout, like serious workout. Super fun. Would recommend, would do it again. And likely will. In fact, we've already got plans. So Hosmere Lake, Elk Lake, Todd Lake, all those lakes are within a few minutes of each other, up by Mount Bachelor. And end of the 7th mountain is right basically at the bottom of the hill there. And so we've been talking about maybe either staying there or possibly Sun River's kind of right out in that neck of the woods too. And we've got like, you know, family that's got like timeshares and discount memberships and things. So we're trying to go out there before the summer's over. I doubt we'll get there this year, but next year for sure. Movie Club Films, what is up? Welcome to the stream. I've been struggling with Star Wars Skywalker Saga until I saw your replay. Nice. Hey, glad they're helping out. There's a lot of effort went into those, you know, starting with our guide writer, Tyler P., and passing that info on to me. And of course, I've had other people, our mods, Kirsten and Rays, that provided all sorts of info and help too, of figuring things out, what characters to use, where to go. And we're still working on our free roam stuff. We still got a lot to do. But ultimately, you know, we've been making some good ground. And I've actually been on hiatus from it. I haven't played it in a couple of weeks. Videos, I got a lot of videos done. I crammed in a lot of late nights and got a lot of stuff done. And then I took a vacation. We just got back last night, actually. So today is my first day back. I have a couple videos. I have like through the weekend. And then likely next week, if not this week, later in the week, I'll probably start playing Lego Star Wars again. But, you know, there'll be more videos coming still, too. I've got at least one more planet, if not 2 planet videos still. And then I've got, like, a couple of other minor ones. I can't remember if it's a challenge or an upgrade, but I got, like, a video that'll be out tomorrow. And then I got another one Saturday as well. What's your game you're playing? It looks familiar. This is PowerWash Sim. Super fun, relaxing game. Currently on Game Pass right now. So if you got Xbox with Game Pass, you might find this is available. It's fun. It's you know, it's not the greatest game ever, I would say, but it's certainly not the worst game either. This is only my 3rd week playing it, so I only play it once a week, and I've quite enjoyed it. I really like a lot of the simulator type games, like some of the driving ones. Like there's one called like Police Simulator or something. Yeah, I won't be giving that one a try. But you know, there are some other ones that you know, like the farming simulators, and I haven't really given the truck simulator or snow those guys any go yet. I know that one of our mods and guys on the team, Todd, he loves those games. I know Gray has enjoyed them too. Another one of our good buddies. Which I'm surprised we haven't seen Gray today. Had a close fire out at Crescent Lake. Went out with a boat 5 days. Nice. You just got back too, huh? You were at Crescent Lake? Where at Crescent Lake? I'm familiar with the name, but I'm trying to think of where that's at. Where's Crescent by? Oh, wait a minute. What? I gotta do all this crap too? Oh my goodness. Look how easy I can get distracted too. Like, what? Hey, what up, Brad? What up, Kim? Think Gray is working. Well, yeah, that doesn't stop him from coming into the chat though, Kim. Come on. You know, when you ask Gray, you working hard or hardly working? It's never working hard. I mean, unless he's playing Apex or something, then he's trying hard anyways. So how's the Brad and how's the Kim doing? All right, put that back on again. Yeah, boy. Nice. Everybody had a vacation this week. That's awesome. We all went on the same time. Hey, Brad, you didn't see my drone photo yet. I know some people are probably getting tired of seeing it. Took that on the last night there in Redmond, Oregon. It's at Eagle Crest Resort. Used my new drone that I got not long ago to capture that beautiful landscapery there. More will be coming soon as far as photos and drone content. It's a beautiful sunset, that's for sure. Like a desktop wallpaper. It kind of is, huh? Yeah, I'm going to be taking a few courses on the drone stuff and then getting the certification for flying commercially. That doesn't, I mean, it sounds a lot fancier than it really is. But I've got, you know, some possible real estate shootings that I'm going to try to get into and put myself out there for. Turns out you can make a buttload of money doing that. You know, obviously some people, like, you know, are more expensive than others, but I mean, like, there's people, I'm a part of a group that sort of like, I don't know, mentors and helps other people like me who have like business and have like drone experience, but don't have business drone experience, right? So, you know, they're helping out and sharing all sorts of info. And like some people are like, bro, I won't even pull the drone out of its case for less than $500. I'm like, well, I'll fly it for free. Like, I like flying my drone. So they're like, no, but for work though, like I won't even pull the drone out unless the job pays more than $500. So, you know, knowing that there's money out there like that, and that real estate's booming right now, right? Like, everybody's trying to sell their house. And I'm sure there's lots of drone pilots out there already. But I do know a couple people in the real estate market. And like I already mentioned, my stepdad is a contractor. So he knows some people too. Yeah, so there's definitely possibilities for me there. And I figure if I can get a couple jobs a month, and let's say it is something like that, where it's like, I don't pull the drone out for less than 500 for a project, right? Couple hours project. And there's probably lots of editing and stuff that goes with those jobs too. But I mean, I wouldn't mind that supplemental income, especially, you know, in some of the tougher months with YouTube, right? Like I've already mentioned, there's definitely good and bad months for the money pit. And if I could go slower on those months and focus on real estate stuff, that would certainly help my financials. But finding a happy medium is always what I'm about. So at some point, if and when I get my license, I doubt I will really be affected stream or project-wise. It might happen, but I definitely have a lot of photography experience. I've got what a lot of people refer to as a good eye. You know, I know a couple people that have been doing it for a while. Like I know a guy who but works in a like a wildlife refuge, and the company owns other places, so he gets to travel all over the world. His home base is in Hawaii, and he's like gone to college, and your mom goes to college. But you know, he has like some pretty heavy degrees for drone flying and whatever. But I likely won't land a spot like that. But you know, like I said, I got people in the industry that can help provide feedback, and I'm hoping to learn and do something with it. Let's see here. Sunshine, movie club, right? Every time I play Lego game, I get stuck. Brian is the hey, I appreciate the love, guys. You guys have no idea. Like that never gets old hearing. Like, you know, I mentioned I was doing comments after being gone for a week. I spent about an hour and a half doing comments. I must have gone through hundreds of comments. Hundreds. I don't know how many, if it was 1,000 or not, but hundreds at least. And boy, I got to tell you, like, there was a couple doozies, but most of it was really positive. So it's like, you know, I always love hearing feedback, especially if it's good. I mean, we're all about constructive criticism here too. So if we need to get gooder at something, we want to know what it is and why. But ultimately, just glad that we continue to help. I know some of our videos were made 6, 7, 8 years ago, and some of those are the biggest hitters, you know, and it's like, people think it's funny. They're like, oh, I know you made this 8 years ago, and you'll probably never see this comment, but really, thank you for putting this video out. And I'm like, oh, sweet, thanks. They're like, whoa, you respond to your comments 8 years later. Yeah, thanks to YouTube, they notify me, tell me when you guys comment. And so I just pay attention. I know a lot of YouTubers don't, though, so it is kind of surprising when somebody does. That's kind of one of the things I do to try to separate myself from the others. I don't have 1 million subscribers. I don't have thousands of viewers watching me at any given time. But I try to make the most out of my community and get as close and personal. And I don't know if intimate's probably not the right word, but you guys know what I'm saying. Teflon, what is up? Ooh, the bots are swinging hard today. They're all energized after having a week-long vacation, huh? So why is this pillar, the stone, I guess the stone must be related to something else? Because I've, like, cleared a bunch of those. Maybe it's actually part of the, maybe it's all part of this piece. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I was thinking those were going to be separate, but nah. Boy, this wall is crazy. Remind me not to buy a house with a stone wall. I'll be doing this all day. I could do this all day. Cheap strats. So I would like to say that we are only 55 days away from Blazer basketball. Pretty excited myself. I know most of you could care less. Uh-oh. Drex is getting his first bark off with the neighbor dogs in over a week. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Hopefully not. I can. Roof, roof, roof. His ma should be out there, though, to shut him down. Leave it, Drex. I don't even know if you can hear me. I can hear you, though, broski. 21. Man, this wall around the house is going to account for a good quarter of the overall. I mean, I know I did some of the house already, too, but I mean, it's like a quarter of the project. Have to reload the chat. I'm sorry you always have problems, Teflon. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you got a crappy iPhone? I can't remember what kind of phone. I want to say crappy iPhone because it's kind of like a running joke between, like, you know, the mods and I. Gray used to have an iPhone. I don't know if he still has an iPhone or not anymore. I think he's Android now. I think he finally got smart. You know, there's all those console and phone wars, right? Brand wars. McDonald's, Burger King, Coke, Pepsi, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile. You know, there's all those different things. So we just have fun goofing. Having fun goofing. Uh-oh, I just touched the inside of my lens on my glasses. Hopefully it didn't leave a nice, juicy fingerprint. Speaking of fingerprints, we sort of got caught up. We were 2 episodes behind in Only Murders in the Building. Well, I've watched a lot of stuff in the last week or so. Only Murders in the Building, we got 1 episode left to catch up on. And then there'll be another one on Wednesday, which is kind of crazy already. And then we finished Severance. I think I talked about that before I left. We binged that in like 2 sittings. It's an Apple TV show, if you're not familiar with it. Very different, and it's written. I think Ben Stiller is as a writer. He's a producer and director, though, for sure. It's really just unique and different. It's just got you. It's always like making you question what the crap is going on. Oh, did I make it all the way around? Woo to the hoo! I feel like I didn't do this cottage. I did a different. I did the shoe house, huh? That's what it was. But yeah, the season ends with a stupid cliffhanger. I'm not gonna say anything, but it's really dumb. I was like mad at Ben Stiller yelling things at my TV. Frig you, Ben Stiller. Let's see here. Occupy what? What? I don't want that. Refill cleaning liquid. That's not good. Ding. I definitely don't have the patience to do that. No bike? Yeah, gross. I hear Peppa Pig's on sale if you're looking for a new game to play, Kirsten. Hey, if you played it, I might see what it's about and actually play it too. Because I have it. Got it on sale like a long time ago. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. And you have not completed Stray yet, right? Like you still need that final trophy, the speed run. "15 days till New Saints Row." Yeah, I'm thinking I might take that for a spin. I haven't fully decided on that yet, but it looks fun. Like the animation, like the way it visually looks fun. I think it's co-op too, but I don't know if I'll be joined by anybody if I play it or not. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Oh my gosh. I know I can get the ladder. I just find this so much faster jumping for the lower sections, right? Like, once you have to get up top, it's probably better, but... Saints Row has co-op. Are you grabbing it, Kirsten? I know Saints Row in the past did on most of them. I mean, it's like kind of like Grand Theft Auto, right? Like, you can play in groups and do... But I don't know if, like, past ones were co-op. I never really played them, honestly. feel like I played one of the first couple ones. I'm not sure on that even. 28%. Oh, nice. Meant to do that. Hey, Brad, have you watched Prey yet on Hulu? The new Predator movie? I feel like that's something that you would enjoy. Hopefully you have Hulu. I know not everybody has Hulu. We really like Hulu. We watch it all the time. Like, stuff like Dave, and you haven't seen the old Predator movies? What? That's surprising. I mean, not really, I guess, but I think you'd like them, man. Like, seems like something you'd maybe like. Like the Get to the Chopper. I mean, that's the first one. You haven't seen the first one even? You call yourself a pop culture guy. Yeah, I really like the Alien versus Predator movies too. Like, I, of course, love all the Alien ones as well, but I really do like the AVPs. Because they're like, sort of like, both overpowered entities, and like, to have them go against each other, like, that's awesome. Awesome. Hey, Kaya, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is it Kaya? Kaya? Either way, welcome. Welcome to the stream and to being a Brianism. Been saying things wrong since 2002. No, I guess it's more like 2012, but it's probably longer than that, actually. 2002 is probably a little more accurate. The second to last episode of Better Call Saul comes out. Yeah, we haven't watched any of the second half of, what is it, season 6 or whatever. We've done most of our Better Call Saul watching on Netflix, and obviously it's not out there yet. I'm not sure. I don't have like AMC Premium or whatever, so I don't know if I can even catch it, because I haven't caught any of them. I know that there are ways to like download and stuff like that, but not really interested in that option. I'd rather stream it if possible, for many reasons. Come on, just give me the old chimney here. Chimney shaft, come on. Ha ha ha! Don't get AMC Plus. It's a waste. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't. I definitely wouldn't. We were actually just talking about trimming back on our current services. Because we have... we get HBO Max through our... Which now is Discovery, too. They just merged. We get that from our cable. And then... We pay for Disney Plus. We pay for we pay for Hulu. We pay for Netflix with like 4K and all the extra hubbubs. So when you break it down, we pay like $100 or more per month for our streaming services. We were kind of like, oh man, maybe we should go more Robert style and only have them for like, you know, one at a time or whatever, so that you can watch all the content you want and get caught up and then switch to the other one, watch all. We like kind of bouncing back and forth, which is why we've always been like that. But financially speaking, like we purge a lot of money we don't need to. And we've been sort of talking about consolidating. We'll see if that happens or not. Yeah, I mean, essentially, you know, having them all. And we watch, like, you know, we all watch them. Reese watches, mother-in-law watches, wife and I watch. You know, I watch a fair amount of cable, too. Like, I always, like, put movies on in the background, whatever's on TV, or sometimes I'll even on-demand something that isn't available. So we watch a lot of our services that we have, but we could simplify it, faux show. Don't your T-Mobile cover? No, it does not. We don't have that plan. We're not on any of the plans that give us that stuff. Our plan allotted us Apple TV or something. It was Apple or TV for a year or something. Yeah, no Netflix. We used to get that, like back before. That was definitely something that we got. But when we talked to them, they were like, well, you can pay an extra $7 per whatever and get those services, and we were like, whoa, it's cheaper to just buy it on its own, because we would have to get it. I mean, we wouldn't have to get it, but we could. Well, actually, we would, because both phones would have to switch to that plan. We're on like an older plan. We old heads. I don't know what the name of it is. I don't think it's not Magenta though. It's something else. I want to say it's like dual something or duo something. It's like two, because the wife and I are on one, and then Reese is on another, and Reese is just on like a single additional. I think we've got him on like a business add-on or something. I don't remember. You know how those people are at the store. They're like, oh, if you did this, and this, then you'll get this, and this is much better, and blah, 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 and you don't even use this, so let's just switch you to this. And you're like, all right, it's going to save me money, let's do it. You know? And then by the time you get it all done, you're like, wait a minute, why don't I have this anymore? Why is this not part of my service? Why is it? But that's just how it goes. Let's see here. I know we talked about Stray a while ago. Did you guys know someone beat Stray without running? Oh, God. Was it you? and is that impressive or not? Like, that just seems silly. Seems like somebody doesn't have access to very many games. I don't know why people do that. Anything. Why would people play the game over and over, doing different stuff like that if they had access to other games? There's so many games to play. Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But again, I'm an old head, so I don't get a lot of things. Oh my gosh, the roof is so dirty. Which are SIM cards? Yeah, we've been with the T-Mobile since they were Voice Stream. Long, stupid time. We've been boned by them. We've been rewarded by them. Like, we've been happy. We've been mad. We've been sad. Gotta get the low stuff first. Technically, you should always wash from the top to the bottom, right? Like, Same with like dusting or anything. You always want to start with the top, because otherwise you start with the bottom, you get it all clean, and then you wash the top, and the top like will either knock stuff down or you know what I mean. Like it's always something. But in my case, it's a video game. I don't really care. I'll do it my way. Hoo-hoo, I do it my way. Use the house. Yes, employee discounts do help. For sure. I get like employee rates, like not because of me being an employee at T-Mobile, but like a business account. But like we haven't really utilized that. There's like weird rules behind it too, where like, I don't know. All part of the door. So they are all individual. Huh. Yeah. Anybody miss lawn mowing sim? Mowing Mondays? Bet you that grass is getting extra tall. Ooh, another chat bot. I wonder what the, I mean, I don't really care, but I would be curious, like, so whoever is serving those ads, those bots, right, for the nudie sites and whatever, like somebody somewhere has an algorithm or a program set up that's actually making those happen, right? Like it's a bot. I wonder what it takes resource-wise, you know, for like bandwidth and, you know, just the actual computer and the processing. I wonder how much it takes to make something like that happen on the regular, and how much maintenance, you know, like changing the links and the names and create, like maybe it's all created, you know, procedurally, like procedurally generated, right? Like, but there's still cost involved because you have to pay for internet, you have to pay for bandwidth, you have to pay for, you know, any kind of maintenance or, you know, hardware that's running this stuff. So what I'm getting at is I wonder who's paying for that, and is it worth it? You know, like, because like I was saying earlier, shoot, I don't even want to post some of my videos in certain places because they're not monetizable. And if I have to edit and do things and like whatever, like it's time, and I want that time to, you know, be enjoyable for you guys, but I'd also like to be able to attach that to some monetization, right? So like, how it just seems like a lot of money going out. And I mean, hey, those sites probably make plenty of money, but I mean, again, outgoing and go like, it just makes me wonder like what that kind of ends up being or what that looks like. So I don't even run ads for my own stuff, right? Like, maybe a bot sending out to other YouTube channels like that would be efficient. I'd probably get in trouble though. Like, you realize there's a bot going around YouTube directing users to go to your YouTube channel? No, haven't heard of such a thing. Wasn't me. The only fan ones have hit comments on regular videos. I mean, I don't click any of them, so I have no idea what they go to. But I've not noticed any kind of OnlyFans stuff. I know for a while there was people asking me to start an OnlyFans, and like, I think it was because they just wanted my content there, but like, I know a lot of the content that is there is not necessarily for all ages. I can't imagine anybody would want that. Can I get a ding? Oh, no. There it is. Ooh, tricky one. General Grievous, that looks like a game. It would take a long time. Well, it's pretty realistic. Pressure washing doesn't come quickly, that's for sure. For some reason, though, I've always enjoyed just the sort of like the meditation of the, you know, the serenity of, I just put music in and go crazy and just clean, right? It's like a giant coloring book. I don't know why I've always enjoyed it, but I always have. And I find myself enjoying the game, too. So it's kind of funny how that works, huh? Not a huge fan of, like, mowing the lawn. Riding lawnmower is kind of the same thing, though. So, like, I could see myself enjoying a riding lawnmower situation. When I used to live at my grandparents' house, they had about 1.5 acres, and they had a big, you know, lawn with riding lawnmower, and when I was living there, that was my chore. I had to do that. I didn't really like it. I always put it on like the highest gear and just rip through it. And Gramps would always get pissed because like I'd do a crappy job mowing. Then I'd have to do it like 4 days later because it barely mowed half the grass and left all these patches and stuff, right? So, moral of the story is do a good job, digitally or in RL. Should be getting pretty close on this old Framerini here. I know there's a whole section there, but there we go. Is it empty? Use sparingly, huh? It just doesn't quite do it with the green. Need the yellow. I should probably switch back to my other washer because I think it's got more power. But I'm not going to be using the fluids. But I've almost got this, like, bottom level done. I think I got one more wall, and then, like, one more side. And then I've got some, you know, miscellaneous. Whoops, I missed that or whatever. Then I got to get up top, right? There's a lot of top stuff left. Or did I do this other side yet? Yeah, see, this side's pretty much done. The house is pretty nice. Sweet cottage house, that's for sure. I feel like Hansel and Gretel are going to be showing up at any moment. You guys remember Hoodwinked? It's that movie's so stupid, but it's good. I liked it. Ooh, my mom's going to be here in a few minutes. Hopefully my wife is, or somebody's here. I actually have to check on this real quick. Hey! Yeah. No, not short stream today. Reese is here. Somebody's here. Might have to take a BRB to go get some things situated, but should be good. Should be A-okay. Let's go ahead and get all this lower stuff, huh? Okay. Yep, Reese is on it, she says. Is that even getting it clean? I can't really tell if it's getting lesser or not. Doesn't look like it. I'm looking specifically at the glass when I'm looking at that too. So I know the other stuff will get clean. I'm about to get this whole, what do they call it? The wall, the back wall. Might have to get that top section too. I figured those would be separate pieces, but maybe not. Ooh, I see you. Yeah, I see you too. Why can't I jump? What's... It's weird. It must have just been touching that wall or something. So yeah, 45%. Have one wall, a little miscellaneous down low, and then the roof. Man, the last hurricane that came through. Ooh. You guys getting a lot of hurricanes down there this time of year? $300. Yeah, propane for sure. You guys have like an individual tank, yeah? I know that in a lot of places when we traveled across the states, I saw them, all these houses, you know, they're not hooked up to like a gas grid. They have their own propane tanks, which I never even thought of, like having to wait or have a delivery truck come and fill your propane every week. That's crazy to me because that just doesn't happen here. Like, you go to the gas station to fill your propane tank for your barbecue, but beyond that, we don't really. We have natural gas lines that are ran everywhere, which basically take place of the propane, right? Ugh. Ugh. Let's go multi-purpose, huh? Go. Stone. Oh, yeah. Like butter. Let's go. Wood. Get wood. Get wood. Get wood. It's not really doing the trick like the other stuff did, huh? Costs a fortune to get natural gas and hydro house. Propane tank would be cheaper. Well, yeah, you guys live out in the nowhere, though. There is that, right? Like, but even in the cities, like when we were driving through, like, I don't know, wherever we were coming from, me and my brother were driving back from Chicago, so we saw all sorts of landscapes, and a lot of places had houses that would have been similar to like where we are on a grid, but they didn't have a grid. They just had propane tanks. Like, you being out in the middle of nowhere, Raised, I get that you guys have limited options, right? I don't know where Teflon's house is, if he's like in town or outskirts, because you guys are definitely not city living, right? I mean, boom, boom. A boom, boom. Nice one. Oh man, more spray paint. What jerks? Not supposed to tag up somebody's house. There's rules to tagging. And one of them is don't hit up somebody's house. It's an abandoned house. I guess that's probably like the exception to the rule. But you're not supposed to tag up somebody's house. You don't tag up churches. There's a lot of rules. Nobody follows rules anymore. Oh my gosh, is this like a... It's a robber. It's an actual robber. What the crap? Hopefully there's more of the stone cleaner. Dip it to the hopper and we just don't stop. People destroyed headstones. Oh, that's gross. Not very cool. Something that will prevent me from being here entirely. I can finally join EMT school. Oh, interesting. No requirements for weight loss or any of that this time, huh? That's cool, man. That's what you want to do? I support it. This is the first time I've ever heard you mention anything about that, but I know you and I don't have, like, extensive conversations about, like, life goals and things like that. Like, most of our conversations consist of, like, video gaming or making fun of Kirsten or something. Oh, what? No, I'm just kidding. We don't do that. Funny thing, it's me and Kirsten making fun of you. What? No, we don't do that either. Yeah, I couldn't. I personally, like, obviously we have a huge need for EMTs and things like that. I couldn't do it with my inability to, like, watch blood be drawn or deal with needles or any of that. Like, I couldn't do it. So, like, I very much appreciate and, you know, I think that's awesome. I can't do it. I get a little nauseous, and before I know it, I'm passing out. Although, when my wife was in the ER, they were plumbing her IV and everything, like, and they were doing all that, like, IV drips and everything. I didn't pass out, so that's nice. Sort of have a history of not being very upright after needles and blood are involved. Not trying to repeat history, if you know what I'm saying. Man, a lot of loose ends over here. Oh, sounds like my mom is here. Definitely here. But the reports are Reese has got it covered, so I ain't gonna sweat it. Hey, what up, Edward? This house was a pain in the booty. Yes, I agree. Not the hardest one I've had yet, but certainly like a long one. All right. So let's go stone cleaner, right? This stuff worked pretty good. Maybe not. Let's go metal, plastic, stone, multi-wood, glass. Yeah, let's try this. Multi-purpose is getting her done. After I finish school, I'm going to save up money in Bakersfield or rent an apartment. Hey, it's good to have a plan. EMTs work crazy hours too. That's another thing that I would struggle personally with. But I have very little, you know, drive for that kind of stuff, especially if it's about like needles and blood and whatever. All right, so this is not coming off now. Right. Come on. Go away already. Who's getting banned? The hammer's getting tossed around. Alright, it's time to grab a ladder. That's such a funny angle. Nice one. Ooh, hour mark. Well, we're over halfway done, so we should be able to finish this guy today. It's going to be pretty close, I think, as far as, you know, getting it done in time or whatnot. I think I'll have a little bit of time. But I'm going to take a BRB. And it took us, what, 30 minutes or so to clear that car up? So, might be, you know, I said no early stream, but I might, I guess, get a head start on the next one for next week. Instead of just finishing one this week, I might finish and start a new one. Can I get a ding? I said, can I get a ding? Can I get a woo? Woo? Whoa, hey, how are you? Scared me. Mom's scared me. Jillian's notorious for showing up and scaring the crap out of me. So, but all good. Jillian's not here, but Reese got it all covered. Cool. All right, thanks. Yeah, no worries. See you tomorrow. No, next day. Day after tomorrow. All right. Bye. Not every day we get an appearance from Ma. I'm sure Reese was like, go up there and scare him. Yeah, I don't know if she actually made it on camera or not, but All right. I'm going to get this A-frame done, and then I'm going to take my BRB, you guys. Let's move this guy over. Hey. Get up there. Hey. Get up there. Yeah. Come on. Must be some, like, tucked up in there or something. Or maybe I already got it? Blast it. Bye. Bradenton? Let's grab that. And move this guy over here. Over. That's kind of wonky. Ladder is blocking. I mean, that's realistic. I mean, let's be honest. It is. If you put a ladder in front, you know, on a dirty wall, it's not like you're going to be able to spray behind the ladder. Sometimes the realism is great, and sometimes it just, it's like, damn it. Can I get a ding? Can I get a ding? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I was kind of off to the side. Did you guys notice that? Yeah, see, now I can get this one. Yeah, boy. That's kind of a funny angle. I don't know why I'm not able to. All right. So wait, can I get? I don't think I can. Nope. I was trying to jump up and it did not work out. All right. All right. So 55%, and I'm officially on the roof. I know I said I was going to do that, and I was going to take a break, but it's so easy to get distracted and sucked into like another wood frame or something. This is peak game design. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't tell if you were adding sarcasm there or what, but I mean, the amount of spraying you have to do in order to, you know, like, it's got a progressive system that counts and tracks what you've sprayed and what you haven't. So it's like you got to have like a layer, you got to have an actual asset, like a sprite or whatever you want to call it, on the floor, on the, and then you have to have it, have a layer over the top of it. I don't know how hard that is to program, but making it dirty and having like layers of dirt requiring different things. Like, it's kind of crazy. Speaking of crazy, let's see here. If I can just get this glass window done, I will call it good and take my BRB. And I won't be gone long. I don't think if the mom's still here, I might talk to her for a hot second. But ultimately, if she's gone, then I will be right back. On that note, I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back. I just noticed I only got one of the two gates. I'm gonna go solve that real quick. And there it is. Somebody's cooking something down there. I didn't look when I was down there, actually. I could smell it. I think it's a pizza. Maybe some toast? Bye! Guess it could be some toast. It smells a little on the burnt side. Old Chef Boyar Reese down there. What up, Wild Games? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it pushed itself out. Can I get a ding? Thank you. I wish you could just like constantly ping that, but like you can hold down a button so you don't have to spray. Like it should be one for the pinger too, so you could see everything. And again, you don't want it on all the time, but like when you're kind of trying to like finish up an area, it's super helpful. Super. Raised is on bot duty today. Nailing it. All right. It's kind of funny how that's happening. Okay, there we go. No, that's weird too. Sega channel? I don't remember the Sega channel. Likely wouldn't have been a service that my parents paid for. You know, we had some premium features, HBO and stuff like that, but I've had HBO most of my life, which is crazy. My neighbors did too. I swear there was times where like my parents and my neighbors' parents would switch off, and like one year we'd have like all the Blazer pay-per-view games, and the next year they would have them. Like I swear we did that with HBO and stuff too, like switch back and forth and share it, right? Like have movie nights and things like that. Boy, it's so weird how this wand is moving right now. I'm managing to do it, but it's like, not what you like when you push left, it's not exactly left. It's kind of like a diagonal thing that's happening right now. I'm just trying to move it to the right a little bit. Like, it's crazy how it won't just move to the right a little bit. Oh, good. It is Hansel and Gretel. Huh. I didn't even realize that. I like read the name, I guess, or maybe I didn't. G. Hexenhager. Is that like Gretel? Hansenhager? I don't know. Hansel and Gretel have a last name? I don't know if I ever knew that. Just heard Mario. Zelda. Oh, they're talking about like the 80s. You guys see that Lego has an Atari set that's coming out? Looks dope. I know that they were available for pre-order at one point. I don't know if you can still order them or when, and they might even be out already. I haven't been tracking that as well as I should. I do plan on getting those. I would be really stoked if they did a ColecoVision too, which was basically like, I mean, I don't want to call it the poor man's Atari, but I mean, it was like, you know, it was different. It was different. A little more affordable, I think. It might have just been like an availability thing, but that's what we had. We had a ColecoVision. My neighbors had an Atari. They both played the same game, so you know, whenever we rented games or bought a game, we could trade and play them on each other's consoles. Controllers were a little bit different. Both had the traditional joypads, but I don't know if you could get. I guess you could, because the Pong controller for the Atari was the had like a spinning dial and buttons versus just a stick. I wonder if those things ever got stick drift. I wonder if the old, like, never even thought about that. Maybe that's why I never could really get that good at Defender 2. Maybe I had stick drift. We'll just go ahead and rule at that and just assume I would have been better had my controller not had stick drift. Oh, man. Cracked myself up. Ooh, almost to that 40 number. Take it. Whoa. The terrain is crazy. Hey, I'll take it. Huh. Rooster. Alright. This is going to take some special cleaner, I think. That's crazy. That makes sense though. 800 sounds about right for state-of-the-art console. At least it's in that vicinity. A little harder to manufacture things back then too, eh? And I ain't making excuses, just how it was. Assembly lines weren't quite as good. Can I get a ding? No? Wasn't sure if this was an independent piece. Oh, it is. We are so close. Ha 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 ha. Hey, hey, hey. That's right. Get clean. Get clean. Hey, it's not. Gotta clean my rooster. Gotta clean my rooster. That was almost a cock-a-doodle don't. Oh, boy. Next time on Bad at Jokes, Brian explores more jokes that he thought were funny, but really were not. Yeah, I had a neighbor friend that had a Commodore 64. I never did. In fact, the first computer I had was like what was the name? So it was like a processor. It was like a R400 or something like IBM 400 or something like that. And I think it had like 400 megabytes of memory or something stupid, right? Like basically you know, our phones have 100 times more than that. But I remember getting it, and it was pretty good when we got it. It was like a used from a friend, so it was like, you know, a year or two old. So not state of the art, really. But yeah, I was like 12 or 13 by the time we finally got a computer in our house. I spent lots of time at friends' houses, though, that had them, and, you know, played games like California Games. Anybody remember that game? That was such a fun game. You could hacky sack, and you could ride BMX bikes, and another fun one that comes to mind, I think this one was even on a Nintendo as well, was the PNC Surf. I'd love to see like a retro version of that. Not a remaster, but like, love to see them make that playable on a current console. I remember having so much fun with that game and it being tough. Like TNC Surf. You guys remember TNC was like a big surf brand a long time ago. Kind of like Jimmy Z. Jimmy Z was another one. My mom actually had a friend that lived in California who like either dated or married the guy who started Jimmy Z. And I remember being like, again, 12, 13 years old, going down to California to stay with, you know, my mom's friends. And being at like this guy's house and all these like clothes on a rack and like it was wild, like, and but of course he didn't have anything to fit me because I was like a 12-year-old kid. It was all adult stuff. I was like so disappointed. Okay, can I get this clean, please? I feel like, you know what they say, you clean it too long, just playing with it, right? That's kind of what's coming. Ah! All right. What did they call it? The weather valve? Yeah, 99%. That's crazy. I remember I didn't have one of those. Mine was like legit, like, God, it was something 400. I don't know why I can't remember. Might have just been like, I don't know. I remember buying a Batman game too and bringing it home, and like it was super clunky and slow. Like whatever I had was like minimum requirement, right? It played, but not very well. I'll have to ask my dad. I'm sure he won't remember. He don't even know what iPhone model he's got. he'll cuss about it a lot. Like, stupid iPhone. but he don't even know what model he's. So he's not going to be very helpful on that. And my brothers were too young. I'm 12 years older than my middle brother and 14 years older than my youngest brother. So they like Tyler was probably like 2 years old when we had that computer. And Alex was probably like in the womb or just getting started. That was a long time ago. Because both my brothers are, oh, let's see. Alex is 21 now. They're both 21. 21. All right. Whoa. That was funky. That was fun. So, I know you guys can't probably really see it all that well, but I was kind of waiting to see if anybody noticed something. I mentioned it really briefly earlier, like that I was hoping somebody would notice something, and nobody's noticed anything. At least if you did, I didn't. I didn't notice. Ironic. So we did something while we were over in Bend. Something I've often talked about wanting to do, but never actually stopping and making it happen. But we did it this time, and I haven't shared this with you guys. I think I told Gray, but I don't think I shared any photos or any info with. I might have shared info with Kirsten and Raised about it too. I can't remember. It may or may not be related to my shirt. And my shirt might not be very easily read or seen. In fact, it's a little out of date, one might say. A little off the radar. We're out of date. My first computer was a chalkboard. Dude, you're killing me, Tiff. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Yeah, my first computer was, you know, that little, it's like a little circular, like, container, and on the top it had the three holes, the star, the square, and the circle. That was my first computer. Pixel rate is at 144. Here, let me see if this helps. It's backwards, I know, because my camera's flipped. Can you guys see what that says? I'll wait a second for comments to come through. You can't read backwards? They have those things that, like, they put out there that says, like, if you can read this, your brain is awesome. And it's backwards. So you obviously can't read those, huh, Kirsten? Does that mean you're not awesome? I think that's an unfair statement. It's highly unfair. I normally can. Does it say Blockbuster? It might. It might say something about Blockbuster. It might be a popular phrase about 5-7 years ago, but rebranded something else. The shirt says Blockbuster and chill. Look, I'll show you again. Blockbuster and chill. With the Blockbuster logo at the bottom. The last Blockbuster on the planet is where we went. I actually videotaped me going into the store, a lot of the merchandise in the store. I bought this shirt for me. I bought Reese and his buddy Roderick both a hooded sweatshirt that said, I don't remember what it said. It said something cool, though. It's like Blockbuster video, please be kind, rewind, I think is what it said. And they have like a little movie, kind of like a history section over on the side. They had a bunch of VHS tapes. You can legit rent movies there. Like, we didn't rent anything. But I mean, they got like the employees' favorite picks, the the new releases, the horror, you know what I mean? Like it was just like an old movie store. Now, there still are ma and pa movie stores around, and obviously a lot of, you know, convenience stores, Fred Meyer's, Best Buy. I guess Fred Meyer's pretty local. Best Buy's, Walmart's, you know, things like that. They all have like an area in their stores that sell movies and DVDs and things like that. Like that sort of seems or set up, like, but it's totally different, right? Like it's different than going to rent a movie on a Friday night with your friends or your family. And so, like, we went through there and did the whole experience. Like, they thought it was pretty cool. I have not yet watched the documentary. My wife hates how I say that. I've been saying it like that all week. There's a documentary that we are going to watch at some point. And it's all about that location, because there was some footage, and part of the documentary is about the second to last one was in like New Zealand, maybe Australia, New Zealand, somewhere down there, and they shut down, like, I don't know, a couple years back, making Ben the last one, giving them the reason to do the documentary. So yeah, it's fun stuff. Like I said, I might do, that was one of the videos that would be like 3 minutes or less, that I could totally put together and thought would be fun for the channel. But yeah, so like I said, I just got back last night. I actually got a lot of the footage transferred from my like GoPros, because when we did the kayaking trip, I was sort of testing out this new, we've had the GoPros forever, but I got a new connectors to hook it up and mount them to the kayaks. And I was just kind of testing it. So we did our whole journey. We find that you sort of see like a snake, because when you paddle, the kayak sort of goes like, you know, right, left, right. So like the camera's like, boom. It's kind of like snaking through the water, which is kind of cool. And then of course, when you're coasting, it's just straight. But both of the kayaks have the same mount. They're both inflatable kayaks. They're really nice. Love them. But there seems to be a flaw with the mount, because the mount's kind of doing this. So like all the footage is kind of almost sideways. I mean, it's not sideways, but it's tilted. It's not straight. It's probably like at 10 degrees or something like that. So I was super annoyed by that, but you know, ultimately, it was still kind of cool. So you know, there's an hour or 45 minutes from two different camera views. The wife's got one on hers and I've got one on mine. And most of the time I was behind her, so my footage is probably going to be like more entertaining because of stuff. But like we ran into some teenage kids on a bridge that were jumping off, and they were being jerks. They were trying to jump on us. And so I was like paddling back, like as they were like right there, and they're like, "Come on, get closer, get closer." And this one dude was running his mouth, and I was like, "All right, fine." And so I like went, and at the last minute I went to the side, and they jumped and jumped, and they tried to get me. They almost got me, but they didn't. And this one dude was just running his mouth, and I was trying to. They were younger, so I was keeping it clean. I was like, "Man, the loudest mouth is the scarediest cat," and the kids were like, "Oh, snap, did you hear him? Did you hear him? He's calling you out, bro. He called you a scaredy cat. He called you." And the dude was like, "Ooh." And I was like, "Jump, fool. You ain't gonna jump. Come on, jump." So there's like some of that, you know, like me tormenting some kids. And then what's funny is that in theory, we were supposed to roll back upstream, and we were going to have to go right by them again. So once I rolled by them, I was like, man, I picked a fight with a bunch of kids, and I'm going to have to go back by them again. Like, it's not like we're never going to see them again. Like, we got to go back by them. And then in the end, the wife ended up calling Reese, and we had Reese come pick us up at Drake Park, which prevented us from having to go back by him. But I was like, oh, man, I swear. But there's some fun stuff in some of it. And like I said, I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I still never even put together that Hawaii video. Glad there's no fall damage. Which was, you know, quite a few years ago, right? Like, it was like 5 years ago. We did, like, Reese and his buddy Callan did surfing, and my stepdad surfed, and, like, got some footage of that. I mean, there wasn't, like, a lot of successful surfing, but, like, it was, you know, it's the attempts and the fun, right? And then like we've seen like obviously like Hawaii has like oversized snails that are like really weird and fun to see. We got footage of like some of those, and we went to there's a, I can't remember, there's a term for it. It's like a museum for plants, but it's outside. Botanical garden. We went to a botanical garden. It's the one that my friend that I was talking about that flies drones, the one that he works for. It's also got a part of and I've talked about this a million times, the scene in Jurassic Park where they steal the raptor eggs is actually filmed in that botanical garden. And so we got to go there and take photos of that. I got like a whole bunch of videos of like us walking through it, and there's like all this wildlife, like chickens and stuff in there. And this one chicken was like totally fixated on me, and he wasn't attacking me, but he was like borderline, like he was flexing. And it for a minute, I thought I was gonna have to fight a chicken. Like I did. Like I felt like Peter Griffin. I felt like that's all I could think of too. Was like, oh no, I'm gonna be Peter Griffin fighting that stupid chicken. And those fights go on forever, if you've ever seen them. But yeah, so I mean, I got all sorts of like personal stuff. I just don't know, like when I've done some personal things, it hasn't succeeded like views and analytically wise, you know? So like, I just don't know if you guys want, I know there's a select group of you. There's at least 25 or 30 of you that are interested. But, you know, I mean, how much time and effort should I put in knowing that only 25 people are in? Right? Like, that's where it becomes kind of a question. I think I got that whole roof done over there, you guys. I probably don't. Probably jumping the gun, flipping to this side, but I'm making money though. That's for sure. I got back up above where I was when I started, and I bought all that product. Remember, I bought a ton of juice, which I've used a lot of it. That glass cleaner's come in handy. That all-purpose stuff's come in handy too. A little bit of stone cleaner. $77%. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm a good enough flyer drone-wise that I won't have a hard time passing the test, because like you have to take like a paper test and like an actual flying test in order to get certified commercially. You know, and I've got lots of hours flying drones and of all size. I've got little trick drones. I've got, you know, camera-based drones. I've never flown anything bigger than a 4-prop, and nothing bigger than like probably 2 pounds, maybe not even that, maybe 1 pound. Those batteries are pretty heavy. It's really the battery that weighs those drones down. But like there are certain drones that can carry like movie grade cameras and stuff, and they're heavy duty. They're like 10 pound, 20 pound drones. And you can't fly any of those. Not that I have the money to buy one or any people that are asking me to fly one for them. But, you know, that's part of the... So, and I don't know how the testing works. I got a guy that I used to be really close with. He used to be like one of my best friends. In fact, I did consider him a best friend for probably a decade. We did everything together until we didn't. And he does a lot of drone flying, but he like chases waterfalls and like hard to reach places and like hikes and things, kind of locally around here. And I don't think he's ever done anything for licensing. I know that he's competed in contests, and he even got put on like on a scrolling image on the front page of like a pretty big drone site. In fact, when you buy the brand of drone that I have, it's linked to this place called SkyPixel. And SkyPixel is basically like a website, like a Facebook, but for drone people. And he got put on the front page on like the rotating banner or whatever. He was super hyped about it. Like, oh my God. He didn't win anything or get any money or anything like that, but they did interview him over Skype or something. This was during the pandemic. So, you know, it was a pretty big deal for him. You know, he's not somebody that's gone to school or anything like that. In fact, I think he just works in like a production factory, making something. I don't remember what it was, but anyways, he's the only person that I would know that might have taken the test, at least that I'm aware of. But I've done some reading, and like 4 or 5 years ago, I talked about it. And in fact, when we went to Hawaii, I actually had, do I still have my list here? No. I had a secret stash list that I had under my keyboard, and every time I'd come up with an idea or a question for my buddy Ben, who went to college for, mom goes to college, for drone flying. It's not what they call it. It's like, I don't know, but there was a lot of botanical stuff in there too, which is why he ended up getting a job at the botanical gardens, because he knows all these flower types and species, and he categorizes it, takes photos of them, and like also can see certain like heat maps and things with drones that will sort of allow them to see like where certain plants put off certain heat or whatever. So he could like track plants with drones. Like, it's crazy, some of the stuff he could do. I'm not seeing myself do any of that, so he can't really answer. And he took a test, but the test is so different now. They've like sort of like simplified a lot of the process, and the FAA is now tying in with the developers of this, you know, companies who make the drones and stuff. And like my drone, I have to register it with the FAA down to the serial number and everything, and then it actually tracks the serial numbers data. So like if I go above certain heights, it could warn the FAA, and they might not even have to be on site. Somebody doesn't have to be here and see me flying it above or beyond the rules, and they can still find people. So like, I mean, it's good in some ways, because like all the people who are doing shady stuff and breaking rules left and right are going to get caught just by doing it, because the drones are tracking it. But I'm sure there's people that are hacking drones and removing some of that software and stuff. So it's like, it's turning into this crazy thing, but a lot of the stuff is simplified because, you know, it can track you like that. And basically when you sign up with the FAA and you do all that, you're pretty much saying, yeah, hey, I'm agreeing to all of these things, and you're going to watch me do some of my stuff. And if I break the rules, y'all can find me. And, because I don't recommend doing a lot of stuff. Like, I'm really cautious about flying around people even. Like, and my wife was always like, just do it. You're good. You're not going to do anything. But, like, there's always that possibility, like, a prop will go bad or a motor will go out or I'll lose connection and it'll just fall out of the sky. If it falls out of the sky and hits somebody or breaks somebody's car or something, like, that could end in a very expensive day for me. Not to mention if I get fined or something, too. Like, because you're not supposed to fly in public places without a commercial permit. So even some of the footage I took just recently may have been kind of like, but the rule really is, as long as you don't take money or do any kind of trades for your footage or your work, you don't really need to be commercial. But like if my stepdad, who makes houses, and said, hey, I'm building a new house, I'm gonna want you to take some drone footage for me, and you know, we'll take you out to dinner or whatever, like that could actually somehow, some way, if I talk to the wrong people or somehow, I don't know, claimed it on taxes or something, we could get in trouble for that. So because that's likely going to happen, and because I want to make money with it, I'm going to take the test. But I don't know how hard it's going to be. My biggest fear is, like, I'm not worried about, like, I know so much about the rules. I feel like that'll be easy for me. It's the flying aspect that I'm worried. If I have to fly a big one, if they're like, here's a control to a big dog, fly it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have the confidence to do that. Like, you want me to fly your $20,000 drone? No thanks. I'm sure if they have that stuff, it'll be all part of the test and insured and all that, but I don't know. I just don't know that aspect of it. Because I know I have to go to an airport and fly at an airport with the register. And it's not even around here either. That's the other crappy thing. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll find out more. Can I get a ding? Thank you. Can I get a ding? Thank you. Can I get a ding? I said, thank you. All right, these windows are pretty gross. Let's see if we can go. Ooh, I'm almost out. Wait. It says refill cleaning liquid. I've got, so I can't just use my multi-purpose there? Yeah, glass. Thank you. So you're smoky up there in Salem. You know, I haven't really been outside much today, but I will say that I have noticed my sinuses being a little extra clunky since we got back into town. It was sort of smoky on the last day we were there. It was really smoky off in the distance while we were over in Redmond, but we lucked out big time with it. Because I know Ben got hit really bad. You know, Redmond's just right there, right? So we felt lucky because my mom's really sensitive to smoke. And she had to, like, basically stay inside. And that was part of the thing, too, why we had to keep in touch when we were going from lake to lake to lake, trying to find a place to dip in and do our kayaks and paddle boards. She was like, let me know how the smoke is over there. And, like, part of the way there, we're like, oh, crap, it's getting smoky, Ma. And she's like, oh, okay, well, let me know. And then we're like, oh, it's not smoky, Ma. She's like, all right, cool, let me know. Oh, we're at Tood Lake. Oh, hey, we're leaving Tood Lake. Well, hey, you know, that was funny. Funny. But yeah, it's so far, I don't think it's that bad here. It's supposed to get thunderstormy tomorrow here, which is kind of exciting for me, but also terrifying for Drexler. I don't know how Roxy does, and we're dog sitting for my mom until day after tomorrow. So Roxy's going to stay with us tonight and tomorrow night, and which is cool because Drex and Roxy will just be like, they've been spending a lot of time. Like, they were over at Bend playing together. Although we didn't take them to the dog park. We normally take them to the Bend Dog Park. Pine Nursery is the name of it. But we didn't this year. It was really hot for the first couple days, and Jillian was still recovering, and I was still recovering. I mean, I pulled that all-nighter, you know, and so did Reese. And so we were all just sort of in slow-mo mode. 88%. Holy cow. But yeah, smoke is bad. Hopefully they're getting those fires contained. The last thing we need is more fire damage here in Oregon. Or anywhere. I mean, everywhere's. Nobody deserves that. Crescent had some flash fires. Yeesh. Fun watching the planes, but not when you know, oh crap, that's close enough that, you know. Oof. Glad you guys are all safe, Justin. All right, we're almost to 90. All right, whoops. I must be wearing some spiked shoes. That's a pretty steep grade here. I don't recommend this, people. I've already fallen off, what, 3 times? when I was a kid, in the house I more or less spent most of my childhood growing up in, we had a tree in the backyard that was like way too big and invasive on the house, so it got trimmed. But the way it was trimmed, they left some like legs, some arms, and you could climb that guy. And I think my dad did that on purpose so that we, you know, me and my friends could have a place to like climb up. And maybe at one point he thought treehouse or something. I don't know. But we used to be able to get onto the roof from that tree, and we would go up on the roof all the time, and like we would play games jumping off the roof. I don't know how none of us ever broke no bones or nothing, because we had some other trees on the other side of the house too. So like you could climb up the one tree real easy, get up on the roof, and then you could swing around the side of the roof and then get onto these other trees and get up even higher. Like, it was probably not very safe. But we're all good. All of us are fine, you know, and it's like, I don't know. Today, all these safety measures. And, oh, man, are you serious? Who's been spray painting up here? Spam this. I can see you've been spammed this stream a couple times. Spammed? You mean by bots, or what are you talking about? I mean, spam is pretty good, isn't it? Ay. Not thrilled about that pink spray paint. Like, who in the crap is up here spraying paint? And why is there an abundance of spiked shoes and people on roofs in this game? Huh? Spam is delicious. Right up with a little maple. Maple spam. I'm pretty much in on anything maple. I mean, there are some, I have my limits. I know you guys are probably going to start throwing out, like, terrible things. Frog legs. Yeah, no maple frog legs. With a side of mac and cheese. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. I need to go to Cracker Barrel again. I need to find out if there's one close to us in Salem. I've never seen one, if there is. There might be one out in Kaiser. It's not at Kaiser Station, but there might be one in Kaiser. I know, the only one that I know for sure that's within like an hour is literally on the way to like my mechanic shop. It's off Canyon Road, which is like a pretty busy road in kind of Beaverton-ish area. And I definitely know there's one up there. Because there used to be like this costume shop. There was this old costume shop that was right off the exit, Canyon Road, off 217. And I used to love, we'd get stopped at the light there, waiting to go, and I'd be like, oh, look at that, they got, you know, Frankenstein costume. Oh, look at that, they got, you know, whatever, right? All these different costumes. It was always like a cool thing. And then one day it was like getting knocked down. I was like, no! And then years later, I came back through there because I didn't live there anymore. And it had totally changed, and it had become a Cracker Barrel. I was like, what the crap is a Cracker Barrel? Never had heard of it before. That was before my Cracker Barrel mac and cheese days. Now I'm hooked for life. For life. For life. Sir. Ay. Ay. Let's see here. Then I was too. Dad went in the kitchen for something to drink. Mom came home after I was. Mom. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I can't tell if it's just my feet hitting the ground here. I wonder if wifey's something. I told her if she needed to come up here for anything to come up here. Oh no. Well, if anybody's friends with my wife on Facebook, She just did a photo dump while she was at her mom's appointment. So there's like a gajillion new photos posted to her account. A lot of them are probably things that I was going to show. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, yeah, they probably were, but... So you guys might see him doubly, I guess. Don't know if you are friends with my wife. My wife! Not like she's trying to build a following, but like some of you are cool enough that, you know, you've made the list. Most of you have met her in person, too, that are... And Gray hasn't, but Gray spent hours... Hi, Jillian! Blah, 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 scam right, Jillian! Blah, 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 blah. I'm Gray! You guys like my Gray impression? I don't think he'd like it very much. Like, what the hell? All right, 94. We in that home stretch. We in that home stretch. Not quite to the last 3, but I know I got to get that chimney. And I obviously fell off the other side, so I've got more work to do over there, but... Yeah, like both Kirsten and Raised have both actually met her in person. Trying to think of who else out there. I mean, Mike actually knows her. Mike's known her for a long time. Dude, I don't think is friends with her, but they haven't met either. I'm surprised I haven't heard from Dude. I sent him... Actually, you know what? My Skype's not open, so if I've gotten any messages or anything, I wouldn't even know! I forgot. My computers were off for a full week while I was gone. So I had to, like, boot everything back up this morning. Actually, one I turned on last night and answered a bunch of comments. But I sent Dude a message earlier, and I just thought he would find it funny. Oh, come on. It's on my other screen. Hold on a second. I've got two monitors hooked up to this PC, and every once in a while, I'll open a program, and it'll dump it onto my monitor that I have that's not actively open. Right? Like, I have more than one source on each TV. One of them is the second or shared screen for my other PC, but I usually have this one on main PC or gaming. Right now it's on gaming. On the old Xbox. There's actually a game that popped up, like, I don't know if it's new on Game Pass or what. It said it was a trial, so I didn't download it. I wanted to look it up more. But it looks like something I would be interested in. It's like miniature golf and Rocket League had a baby. That's right. So Rocket League is the little car, kind of like soccer game that's been around for a long time. It's developed by Psyonix, I think is how you say it, which is, I believe, out of Seattle. A lot of the people that work on that game are ex-Zipper employees. Zipper was the development studio that made SOCOM. I only know that because I'm not like friends with them, but like a handful of the developers I am friends with, like on Facebook and stuff. Blaine and Dan and Jeremy and a few others. And they all work at Psyonix and have for a long time. They love it there. Rocket League was probably a pretty fun game to work on. Very different than SOCOM, right? Depending on what your interests are. SOCOM's pretty specific, acquired taste, if you will, where the Rocket League is pretty open. Like, a lot of people like racing, a lot of people like soccer. Okay. Let's get my aim back here. Aim back. Do. Not the right one, but I'll take it. Nice one. Woo! I'll take that too. This one's probably about good, huh? Oh no, it's not. Lies. Bam. OG Sandy from Greece. What? Olivia Newton-John passed away. Oh, that's too bad. It sucks. We're getting to that point where like legit in the next year or two, there's going to be a big name celebrity that dies every day. That's a sad reality. And if they're not every day, it's going to be like 5 a week, you know? And like I saw Lieutenant Uhura. I'm really bad with names from some of those people from the 60s and, you know, before. But Natalie, I think it was Natalie Nathalie or something, like it was double N's. I remember that. She passed away. There's only like a couple of the original Star Trek cast. Almost flubbed that up. It's just gonna get more and more and more. Unfortunately, it's super sad. But because there's so many more people that are famous and known, there's just going to be so many more deaths. I mean, that's crazy. It's really crazy to think about. It's a numbers game. Yeah, you know, I know Grease was like a really beloved film for a lot of people. I don't know. I didn't connect with it like I did other movies, you know, like, and I know it's a generational thing too. Like, what was the other one that was similar? Not West Side Story, but there's another one that's like, oh god, it's not The Misfits. What's the other one called? Yeah, Nichelle Nichols. There you go. That's the one. She passed away a couple days ago. I saw. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be more and more and more and more, right? I mean, and think about like 50 years from now. You know, look at all the YouTubers and rappers and musicians and artists and, you know what I mean, like, and TV personalities and, you know, presidents and, you know, all these things. Like, just the more time that goes by, you know, the more names are known, and the more time goes by, those people get older. Until we figure out how to, like, contain our subconscious digitally and transfer that, or find the fountain of youth, you know, there's probably gonna be an epidemic of famous people die. Like, and there's probably gonna be like, watch, there'll probably be new levels of like depression and tragedy based on that, because like you're gonna all of a sudden, like, all the people you grew up and, you know, loved, all boo 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 boo, right? Like, that's gonna be intense when that starts kicking in too. Because, you know, I mean, Reese could name probably 50 different YouTubers, I guarantee it, at least, you know, like, that he's watched a lot. And, you know, and oh, come on. I know a lot of you are going to be in similar boats. And I mean, shoot, there's a lot of us that have been watching movies and TV and stuff for years and are already getting to that point with a lot of the famous people, right? Nice, nice. All right, 98. Can I get a ding? Put out the sun. What if there was like a glitch or a trophy for this? Yeah, boy. Oh, man. Oh, are you serious? Gotta get the inside of this thing, too? I bet you that's nice on the interior. Oh, it's raining inside. All right. Chimney clean. Ooh, okay. That's right. I fell down from over here, didn't I? Woo! Let's see. It leads fantastic. Spam stew, huh? I don't know. Spam stew sounds interesting. Probably chunky. Uh-oh. Skype message is coming in now. I turned it on after 3 hours of it not being on, and I get a message instantly. Can I get a dang please? What does this message say? Nothing's good. It's the Tude Man, too. Tude-tastic. I sent him, I don't remember what it was. It was a video clip, but there was like something chasing you, and they had replaced whatever it was with the state of Ohio. Well, and that's where Todd lives, is the state of Ohio. I've replaced all the dragons in Skyrim with the state of Ohio. Hashtag from Legos to Lego like 500 weeks. Oh yeah, I told Megabeard. He was asking me if I'd be part of that podcast with him. I was like, sure, as long as you stop posting Legos. He's like, bro, I stopped posting that like 500. Okay, so I'm 99%, which means I've got a couple things. Let's see here. So clean. All right, let's target this guy. Timber frames, 24 of 26. So there's got to be some, like, undersides, maybe? Or end caps? Underside? End cap? Oh. Bam. Bam. Can I get a bank? Huh? Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. I'm gonna need a ladder, poo, doo-da, doo-da. Actually, hey, let's do this. I don't know if this will help or not, but... Seems like I'm not close enough, right? Like, it's working, but it's... Alright. Come on, pop up the 3 last. Come on, pop up with the 3 last ones. Yeah, see, it's not really doing much from here. I'll get this top stuff, and then I'll get the ladder. Ooh. I'm just spamming the crap out of right on the D-pad, so it'll keep flashing like that for me. Alright. I think there's actually higher up. Hey. Oh, oh. Ooh. I'll break it. That's gotta be getting pretty close too. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my crappy ladder? This is good. We got a couple of eaves. Got 1 eave now. No eaves now. There's a window. No, we need a window. Okay. All right, 2 windows. That one's good. No window there. Oh, there we go. It's a window frame. Is that the window, though? Yeah, nope. Come on. All right. So 1 window and 1 window frame. What's happening? There's not like a secret one, right? Can I go in? No. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, it's probably this guy right here. No, it's not. What about... What about you? Yeah. I said I'd rather wash you. One clean house. I would say so, but I'm missing a window. Better bring the ladder. Just in case. I feel like the game is glitching on me. Pretty sure I got this guy, huh? Oh, he's got moves like I got. Okay, so where the crap? Oops, yep. Sweet, another screenshot for you. All right, window frame, Windows 1. So in theory, this is supposed to like light it up, right? But you're welcome. Is it like one of these guys? Do I have to clean the ladder? You know, so far, no, I have not. It's like none of them are showing any sign of needing clean. I feel like there's a window I'm missing somewhere. Like, is that? Where's my ladder? Of course, all. Yep. Yep. All right. Oh, and it is right there. Nailed it. Nailed it. Earned 50 stars in career mode. Okay, well. Job complete. I love the little... all those moments of me jumping in the air. Nailed it. That's pretty epic. Whoa, I have 22 new emails. I'm just looking to see if any of them are from like Volkswagen or anything of importance. Bricks and Minifigs 10-year sale. Twitter. Nope, we're good. All right, so next up, let's go ahead and start with the skate park. We're going to start this job, and we will not be finishing it. What up, Chacho? Welcome back, bro. That is a muddy, muddy wall. So yeah, we'll basically count a half an hour at least this week for the skate park. We'll see how far we actually get. I see there's a lot of graffiti. I see the wall has a top too. So we'll have to make sure we get all of that. Get it. Ready for a nap? Elvis, that boring? Was that what I'm hearing? Elvis put you to sleep? A hunka sleeping low? Yerper. My bad. Holy cow. Some of that stuff did not want to come off. Naps are great. Took a few of those on vacation. Because we'd get up so early and stay up so late, like about 3 o'clock, we'd be like, want to watch some, Seinfeld or New Girl or something? We're watching a few different shows that we've already watched, right? So you don't need to stay super attentive to, or you don't feel like you've missed out on anything. And so that's kind of what we're watching right now. And we'd watch an episode or two and crash out. It was noise. Xbox. Oh, you're asking the wrong guy, Teflon. My name is Inadub503 on Xbox. I don't know anything about it. Honestly, if you friend me, you're just going to end up getting a bunch of unwanted screenshots sent to your inbox. Most of them I didn't even know or mean to send. Most of them. And Xbox is, right now, it's a once-a-week turn-on system. I don't play a lot of Xbox. But yeah, if you can get me added, we can cut some grass together or something, man. Maybe they got a plumber simulator coming soon or something. Maybe they already do. I don't know. So I don't think I've completed one actual section since I've been on this area. I've gotten a lot clean, but I don't think I've actually cleaned a whole section of something. I don't appear to, no. Can I get a ding? Yeah! We're getting pretty close to this guy too, huh? Could you imagine, like, walking by this park and seeing some schmo in a suit and a pressure washer bouncing around like I am? I wonder if I can, like... No, not there. Right here? No. So, probably gonna need this guy. Whoa, nope. Aha! Booyah Kashao. Ooh, no. Okay, so that's right. I gotta get the graffata. The graffita. I feel like if you just taparoo, Happy Gilmore style. You get a little bit more removal. I don't know if it goes faster or slower as far as product. I feel like it should go slower. Seeing the suit people walk past with some sort of outbreak. Yeah, absolutely. But think about him jumping around though too, like a schmo, like woohoo, spraying, woohoo. Like it's way too jolly to be cleaning walls at a park. That's all I'm saying. Let's see here. Stuff. Can I get some stuff? Out of stock. Look, I bought them all out. Oh, there's... Whoa. Oh, this is just fancy time stuff, huh? Oh, hey. All right, so I'm not sure I'm keeping these yet. Whoa. Almost went down on that one. I don't know if you can see me. I literally almost tipped over right there. Oh, my goodness. Crocs. I am now the proud owner of Crocs. Like, for real. Like, it's backwards, but look, they're legit Crocs. I feel like these... Where do those gloves go? Where'd those gloves go? Yeah, these gloves match. And I feel like I gotta put them on, don't I? Where do I put them on? No, that's not it. Here? Clothing. Rubber ducky. Oh, come on, I don't get like a... I thought I'd get an achievement for that. I got metal cleaner out? Why have I got metal cleaner out? Nah, all purpose is going to be the go-to here. Okay, and let's go finish this off with this guy, huh? I love my Crocs. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm wondering. So one of the reasons why I got these Crocs is because I believe, and I'm not a doctor. I've never gone to, you know, podiatrist or whatever. I think I have plantar fasciitis. I don't know if that's what I have, but I think I do, based on what I know about it. What I've heard, you know, how sports stars and stuff get it. And, you know, I feel like I have got some angry stuff going on in my left foot. So I thought I wanted something cushiony with some bounce to it, something I wear around the house as like my house shoe that would be supportive, but something that wouldn't die in like a week or two. Because most of my house shoes, they don't last very long because they're like slippers and they're not necessarily meant to be worn all day. But I'm trying to wear them all day, every day. And that being said, that's what I got the Crocs for. And I put them on yesterday, and my spot in my foot that I believe to be plantar fasciitis, it was going wild. Like, it was hurting way more than my other shoes and stuff. So I took them off, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep them or not. They're sort of Happy Thumbs color, if you didn't notice. They're black and yellow. Black and yellow, yellow, black. And I like them. They fit nice. They're comfortable. They do have the bounce and spring. But I do feel like I might need an arch support or something. And apparently you can do that because Raised has got it. And that might just be my issue. I know that, like, Damian Lillard, for example, the point guard for the Portland Trailblazers, he suffers big time from plantar fasciitis. And so it was so bad that he did a bunch of research on it and teamed up with people, and they started a shoe insole company called Move. And now Move Insoles is, like, sponsoring all sorts of youth camps and all sorts of stuff all over the country. It's pretty awesome. And so I thought maybe I might just go get some Move insoles. I'm not really active in that sense, but I mean, I'm old. And so, like, even minimal activity is kind of like, like a young person, lots of activity, right? Like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to help or not. I don't like these gates, these poles. Raised has custom Crocs. Yeah, I'm super bummed about the whole Brittany Griner thing, too. I'm hoping that something can be done. I mean, in its simplest form, I understand if you break the law, you know, you gotta, you know, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. But, you know, this particular situation isn't necessarily like a, I don't know. It certainly doesn't need to be one that an example is made out of anything. And I've seen some comparisons of other people who have been in the country, that country, with similar cannabis, or even more, potentially smuggling versus personal use, and how, like, 4 months, 6 months has been given versus, you know, 10 years, well, 9 years. Because that's what the sentence is for the WNBA players, 9 years. So that's crazy. The maximum is 10 for that offense. So they literally gave her 90% of, I think that's stupid. For a freaking flower. Like, come on. No matter your stance on it, 9 years for a basically nothing, having none of it on, maybe having it, because that's how it was like alleged traces of cannabis. It's not even like they're like, oh, they got weed, they got it with some weed, y'all. It wasn't even like that. Like, traces. There may or may not have been some of that here. We think, based on our evidence, that there may have been some. It's like, you think? But you're gonna put her in jail for 9 years? Ugh. I ain't trying to be a hater, but I'm quickly becoming a hater. Arches are almost an inch high, huh? Wow. Shoot the moon! Did anybody ever figure out what movie that was from? I mean, I know what movie it's from. Pretty sure we talked about that once. I just can't remember if we ever discussed whether it was a real movie or not. So is that wall done? It says wall is done. Okay. Where are we at on time? Okay, okay. Doing all right. There's definitely a lot to do here, guys. Missed a wee spot back there. Yeah, Justin knows. All right, now that you fell for our trick, you're arrested. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ooh. Is that gum or something? I mean, wait. I never asked. Is this a black light we're using? Is that what's... I guess, let's, actually, come on. The prep, yeah, the cleaning service. Looking for strawberry. Strawberries at you. Hope you ain't doing nothing for about a week, man. Such a good movie. Such a funny, just like, you know. Wish I could sell that white nozzle. I mean, at some point, I'm probably going to have like a job that's like super delicate. You know, like, be careful not to do that. No, not yet. We haven't. .6% of the part clean. We've been at it for 15 minutes, and I've got 6% of the part cleaned. First job on this game makes your life getting played. Yeah, to clean your own van. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, you gotta look the part though, right? Like, think about it. If you show up in a dirty van, like, I mean, if you're hiring a cleaning service, do you want a dirty van to show up? That's what I'm getting at. Like, it is funny though. It's a little ironic, but also probably pretty true in the real world. Yeah, this is so crazy. You got to do like the whole floor, and you got to do like everything on the floor. Oh my, even under the bleachers. That's gross. So gross. Like the blow by in the back, hitting the back wall. Totally different on a 70-inch TV. I bet. Mine's only a 43, so I wouldn't know. We had the projector set up over at Eaglecrest. Reese never pulled this out though, because we didn't take the Xbox. We only took the PlayStations. I was thinking about it though, man. If somebody would have broke into our condo and looted it while we were gone, we had a projector, a screen, 2 PS5s, a laptop, and you know what I mean? Like, that's a come up. I'm so glad we didn't get robbed. The lizard. Yeah, that scene's hilarious. He's got that little gun, automatic gun. The whole mood, like that's crazy. Like that was, you know, that's good comedy before it got became the standard, right? Because like a lot of movies and stuff were going that extra mile and hitting greasy topics and things after that. They sort of paved the way in a sense for like more of like the grungier and grittier, fart jokey, you know, stoner type stuff. Which, like, even if you're not into that stuff, it's still funny usually. I mean, some of it's kind of dumb, but usually it's funny. Stacy Keach, yeah, the Keach. He plays Papa Titus in the Titus show. Keach is awesome. He's getting up there too, though. He's going to be one of those names that'll pop up sooner than preferred, in my opinion. But like I said, Titus is one of my favorite shows. I got the complete show on DVD. In fact, it's sitting right here. If you don't want proof, I can prove it. I think we're getting full. I think we're stopped, man. Yep. kind is this, man? It's Labrador, man. Labrador? You never heard of that? Yeah, my dog ate my stash, man. My grandfather was super into those movies. My mom's dad, he was totally into those and all the cult movies like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes and, you know, Fright Night, and like all these old school, like weird, silly movies. Another one was Toxic Avenger. Like, he liked all that weird stuff. Trauma films, or trauma, however you say it. A lot of those weird, low-budget movies. Yeah, we got a fairly busy week with release stuff. We got streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This week I will have a video for Lego Star Wars on both Tuesday and Saturday. So right now as it sits, Thursday is our only day until Sunday, I guess, that we won't have something either getting uploaded or a live stream for you guys. And, you know, I haven't said anything. So tomorrow is the 9th of August. And it actually happens to be mine and my wife's actual wedding anniversary. July 4th is our, like, you know, together anniversary. And August 9th is our anniversary, our actual real ironclad anniversary. At this point, we haven't really planned or talked about doing anything at all. We laughed. I was like, you know, hey, I'm usually really good about getting you something. I didn't with you, the kidney stones and then Eagle Crest and like not planning ahead before that. Like, I just don't have anything. She goes, sure, you got me something. You got me a kayak and I got you a drone. And so like we kind of went with that because I just got the drone and we just got kayaks, which ironically, the money on 2 kayaks versus my drone are pretty close to the same. Not that anyone's really counting that or whatever, but we definitely laughed about that. So no big plans or anything as of right now, but you know, we might try to go out on the water tomorrow in kayak. So we might have like another live from the kayak part 3 or something. I don't know. We didn't have very much success last time with the connection, and I don't know if that sort of hurt us with the notifications and stuff too, but it seemed like not many people got notified because usually we have 30, 40, you know, we do better with those than we do with our normal planned streams. So it was kind of weird seeing that not work out as plentiful last time. But, you know, we'll see. If those are getting old and boring, we might not do those. I know that some of you guys enjoy seeing the wife every once in a while. Why won't you do stuff? That's weird. Why won't it go away? Well, I've got most of this wall on this side done, and I've got, you know, the bleacher pretty much done. I don't know if I got credit for it yet, but I've got it almost done. I got a fair amount of graffiti out. Well, I'm sure there's plenty more. It's a skate park, right? Like, This is where you expect a secret feed, not in a house. And I wonder how often they refill the bottles of stuff that I can buy. Because I definitely want to make sure that I keep buying the store out every time they got stuff. Just so I always have, because I don't know how much equipment I need to buy, but I'm probably going to need some. Okay. But I know I'm going to need a lot of those chemicals. I want to make sure, too, when I start these, like, stupid gate things or whatever, that I get them done. So I'm not like, oh, no, which gate is it? Last time I got lucky and there was 2 of those wooden gates, and I got one of them, but then I messed up and didn't get the other one. So I want to make sure that that's not a problem moving forward. Yeah, I get. I say, can I get a ding? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I mean, no, I've never seen that movie. Never. Never, ever. Gotta get the tops of these platforms too, which is gonna require the ladder. Jumping only gets me so far. I mean, the green is working, but I mean, crazy because the yellow is thinner spread, but it pretty much takes it all out in one go, where green, sometimes I gotta go back. Hey, what up, Brian? There, came out of coma. Helping my recovery. Wow. Well, sorry to hear that you were in a coma, but glad that we've been able to help make the recovery process easy, or easier. That's awesome. Yeah, Lego Star Wars is, it's a good healer for sure. It's one of those things that's just, it's got so much humor. The difficulty is, you know, not such that it's frustrating or, you know, any of that. I feel like, you know, a lot of good things there. And again, glad that we've provided some laughs, smiles, whatever it is. Let's go back up here. Wonder, is nope. Okay. Move this guy over here. Going up. You're kidding me. Well, I tried to cheese that, but that's not going to happen, so I'll get this stuff, and then I'll move my ladder over there. Well, there's a soccer ball here. I bet you there's a trophy attached to that. I know that each level has a trophy, and I really haven't attempted to do any of them. I mean, that soccer ball one, I gave it like, what, 2 minutes worth of try before I realized, you know what, my washer isn't powerful enough. I should come back later. I think somebody recommended that too. And I have yet to go back to do that. But I wonder if there's one like, oh, it better not be like loop-to-loop that. Oh, my goodness. There's probably something revolving around that, though. Boy, I'm feeling pretty good. I got like a giant section of this done over here. This whole back corner, I'm going to probably get done today. I guess I'm right there at what would normally be sort of our closing time. It's closing time. And we're off to meet our boys at the friggin' Chili's. Watched Due Date again recently. It's a hilarious part in there where Kenny Powers, guy does a great job of being a jerk. Ooh, Kirsten coming through with the hammer swing. Gallery floor, huh? That's what it's called, the gallery. Well, I never finished the bleachers either. Like, there's still some gunk on that. Oof. I wonder if this is the seam that separates the gallery floor, skate park floor. Yep, it is. Okay. Not even, not even halfway done. I'm about a quarter of the way done with the floor. Back my way up into the bleachers. Winner gets 5 million. As long as you're paying, if you're spotting the cash, I'll make that happen. We can arrange that. But again, only if you're spotting the cash, bro. Woo! All right. Let's clear off this bleacher. Let's finish the gallery floor. Really? And then we'll call it a day for today. Sound good, y'all? This guy's getting hungry. My stomach's still on vacation eating time, which was like, oh, there's some food. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, there's some food. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, speaking of nom, I gotta reach out and see when he's gonna be back from his trip. And I need to ask him too. Like, does he have to pay for a ticket, or is like his parents just to get to bring him as a carry-on? Well, they used to give discounts for children's seats, but I don't think they do that anymore. Because, I mean, a butt's a butt. It fills the seat just the same. So that's not even doing nothing. Why isn't it cleaning? Multi-purpose. I think he has another 2 weeks. 2 weeks? I thought he was only gone for 2 weeks, and he's been gone for 2 weeks. I thought that's what he said. But you know me, I don't ever listen to anything he says. So. Because he left before I did. He was gone the week before, and then... because he was gone all last week, or the week before last, and all last week too. So he's definitely been gone for 2 weeks. It's just a matter of how long, or maybe it's not 2 weeks yet, but 10 days or so. Popped into your stream the day before he left, huh? Yeah, I was told at the beginning of the week before last he was going to be gone for 2 weeks. And that I would have to find... the carry would have to find a carry, were his words, for those 2 weeks. And therefore, it's been 2 Fridays have gone by, plus extra days since then. But again, I don't have a specific... well, he was going to Vietnam for the majority of his trip. And then he was also... I think he was stopping somewhere back east. With some family or something. But maybe it was 2 places over... way over there. I thought it was one in the States and one out, and again, I don't listen very well. Alright, can I get a ding? I feel like there's probably some more stuff. So, on, let's see, 21st, he says, next Friday I'll be gone. Starting next Friday, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So, sounds like he left the Friday. So that would still make sense. He was gone that Friday, and then it's been a full week. So it's been 10 days, 11 days since he's been gone. And I think he's supposed to get back either Thursday or Friday. Would make more sense if he came back on a Sunday, but I think travel is cheaper. Have you ever met Mom? There's a cheaper way. He's taking it. Although it might not be his bill. I don't know who's his parents may be paying for the trippy poo. Boy, this bench is a pain in my... So it must not have been last week. It must have been the week before. As of, like, not last Friday, but the Friday before. At least that's what he told me. Who knows? Maybe he lied to me. Hey! Woo! Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Yeah, he only mentioned Vietnam, but I mean, there's probably some jumper flights or other things. He's got some friends in other places that spend a lot of time or have lived there or whatever. Like one of the guys played for 503, Mark. But that's Japan-ish area. I don't know exactly where, but... Oh, so I was looking at the gallery floor wrong when I was looking at it earlier. I thought I had just barely got it started. I was almost done. I only had a quarter left, not a quarter started. So look at that. We're about done with the gallery floor here. In fact, can I get a ding? Onyx slam! Da, da, da. Let the boys be boys! Slam! Da, da, da. Yeah, I like them. Onyx was crazy. They were loud and obnoxious. Their rap was different. All right, I'm gonna get the dirt off this wall. Not graffiti, just the dirt. And then I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. I'm getting too hungry to keep this going. Who jumps? House of Pain? Is that what you're talking about? I rise to the top. I'm the cream of the crop. I won't say the next word because it's a little controversial. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Justin, you're talking about like 96 and everything. How about here's two summertime from like 94, 95-ish. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And what about all I wanna do was zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it up. You know, there's a lot of them, you know. Of course, there was also another was Back to the Hotel. Deep, 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 deep. In Too Deep. I mean, that's like primetime 90s summer spring break stuff. That's right, I said summer spring break stuff. It's not the same, but it's all the same. Yeah, let's just get the top while I'm up here, and then I'll do that other wall again. Clean, no graffiti. No graffiti will be removed for the rest of this video. Just fell off there for a second. Okay, so I should have... I didn't even look at that spot there. I think I got all the top. Again, just got the dirt. Not trying to get it spick and span with no graffiti. Ooh, is that a shadow or is that... Oh, it's just a shadow. All right, gonna finish this wall with the dirt, and then we're gonna be good. And then I'll have a nice... I'll be like a quarter or more done with the skate park when I start next week. Got lots of graffiti to get done. And then I also have, obviously, the whole skate park area. But I've got a chunk of this knocked out. Don't want to shoot. We don't talk about shoot around here. Because if we do, my wife starts singing and she'll sing the whole song from start to finish. That's like one of her jams. I'm serious. Like, don't get her shooping. And hopefully she doesn't hear me because she's home now. Because she'll come up here. She got it all. And then I'll get in trouble. What, you don't like my shoot? When I think of the 90s, though, too, I don't know why. Let's Talk About Sex sticks out more than shoot to me. I don't even know what time frame. I think Let's Talk About Sex. It was Black Magic, I think was the album name was on. I like song. I like Push It. Like, that was a big deal when that song came out. Like, it's the hot stuff. The other day, a reference got made on, I don't remember what we were watching, but it got made, and my wife didn't know the reference, and I was pretty surprised, because, you know, back in the day, there weren't a lot of female rappers, and you know, my wife's, you know, 5 years younger than I am, so, you know, there's definitely a little bit of a difference in our growing up and stuff, but JJ Fad. Somebody made a JJ Fad reference, and I was like, oh, man, I forgot all about them. Actually, it was a Supersonic reference. And I was like, oh, JJ Fad. And my wife was like, who's JJ Fad? I think she thought it was a dude. I was like, no. And I played Supersonic for her. We like the cars that go boom. Tigrat and Bunny, and we like the boom. Yeah, that's some old school right there. Yeah, you can't tell me I didn't grow up in the 90s. Hey, Justin, did you see my shirt? You're talking about VHS tapes. I'm just curious if you happened to see my shirt, if you were here for that part of the conversation earlier. Multi-purpose is not getting the graffiti off. I know I said I wasn't going to do graffiti, so we're out of here, but... Well, I got to do the top. Wait. Whoa. That looks a little sus. We'll call it a Band-Aid. Come on. I'm like trying to walk in a straight line, but it's like it's a funny angle. Ooh, 25. Come on, give me 25%. Give me 25%. So give me 20%, 25% while I'm cleaning my room. Can I walk the wall? Oh, yeah. Gross. Some really gross stuff. Looks like some poo-poo. Well, let me get 25% already. Trying to keep me from 25%. Psh. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, another bot swooping in at the end of the stream. I mean, I know this is just like a thin line that I'm doing around the edge. Oh, 25%. Let's go. Let's say, but I've done quite a bit of it. I've almost done the whole outline. All right, I'll do to that edge there. And then we'll wrap it up for realsies this time. So I just basically got that one, maybe two sections up top. That'll be fun, huh? Not. Alright. Well, guys, it's been an eventful stream. We've had quite a few people coming and going. We've got 2 full projects done, and I started a third, which, you know, we got a quarter of the way done here. I feel like that's a good start. I know there's an end, like Lawnmower Sim, like you can kind of go forever and ever and ever as there are just endless contracts. Where this game does have a specified amount of contracts, and we will get to the end at some point. Like I already mentioned, our HTG Tyler, he's been playing this, and he said the final level actually took him 6 hours or more. And I know that this skate park's supposed to be pretty grueling too. And we've definitely spent an hour on it. We've spent just about, or right around, maybe a little under an hour, and we're only 25% done. So again, this is likely going to be the majority of next Monday's stream. It's just me finishing up this. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get some more stuff to remove. And I don't know, does stone? I mean, this isn't really stone, right? Like, you'd think that stone remover would pull it, and it is. So, I mean, I'll be able to use various chemicals to help me get this crap off of here. I still think that plastic cleaner, metal cleaner. You could go on and on and on and on and on. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you all. Big shout out to Andrew for the super chats, as well as there was another super chatter too. Who was it? It was FBI. Thank you very much, FBI. Much love. And hey guys, be looking for the Lego Star Wars video tomorrow. Then I'll be back with Wednesday, where I will be collecting the last few of the memories, I guess, if you will. And I got to do the scratching in all the areas. I got a couple of trophies I'll pick off. And then depending on how the timing is, I may give it a whirl at the 2-hour speed run. I may not. I may wait for the following week to do that because I might need 2 goes at it. So we'll have to see how that goes. But anyways, thanks to all my mods, thanks to all you viewers, and you know the drill. Head on over to any of our social media if you have not already. Please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And yeah, like I said, tomorrow upload, back on Wednesday with live stream. Hope to see you at both. As always, until next time.